Chapter 1253. Gui Ling greets Master. Hu Si greets Master. Yi Kong greets Master. According to the information he bought from the Tianyun Tower, Lin Fei broke into the forbidden mystic lands one by one, suppressed the ancient beasts, and hatched them, turning them into the generals by his side. Just as he had guessed, the ancient beasts themselves had extremely high potential. Once they transformed, their strength did not decrease much, and they inherited all the abilities of the ancient beasts. In just half a year, there were a total of 6 generals by Lin Fei's side. These 6 generals were at least a half-step immortal emperor. If they transformed into their original forms, their strength would increase by another level, reaching a first-step immortal emperor. 6 generals, plus Snake Demon and Long Tian, there are a total of 8 generals. As long as I gather 12 generals, the formation left by the Insect Queen will have a place to use. He had brought 6 generals with him. Lin Fei almost did not encounter any danger along the way. Although those forbidden mystic lands were dangerous, they could not stop Lin Fei's footstep. With 6 generals clearing the way, the pressure of the ancient beasts saved him a lot of trouble, scaring the ferocious beasts into not daring to move. Lin Fei was very simple. They could do whatever they wanted. He specially taught them a set of cultivation techniques to devour all kinds of flesh to increase their strength. Every forbidden mystic land began to suffer. The 6 generals, equipped with the Chaos Armor and Chaos Divine Sword, swept across the entire forbidden land. Wherever they passed, there was only emptiness. Since then, news spread from many worlds that some forbidden mystic lands had inexplicably become empty, and all kinds of ferocious beasts had disappeared, causing an uproar. Many people went to watch. Many people were perplexed when the news of these miraculous events spread. What happened in the forbidden mystic lands? Lin Fei swept over. He also obtained a lot of treasures. Most importantly, the 6 generals were devouring powerful flesh, and their strength was increasing. It would not take long for them to break through to first step immortal emperor. Only this last general is left. A year later, Lin Fei now had 11 generals by his side. Relying on the information he had, Lin Fei didn't stop, barging into forbidden lands one after another in search of ancient beasts. Unfortunately, there were some forbidden lands where ancient beasts didn't exist. In the end, it was all for naught. In a year's time, he had suppressed 11 ancient beasts. Lin Fei was very impressive. Right now, they only lacked the last ancient beast. Among the 11 generals, there are 2 immortal emperors, 7 half-step immortal sovereigns, and 2 first-step immortal sovereigns. The last general must be the strongest. With this decision in mind, Lin Fei set his sights on the strongest ancient mutated beast mentioned in the information. That's it. The Tuyun Great World. The Tuyun Great World. It was a great world with considerable influence. Lin Fei brought 11 battle generals with him, but he did not keep a high profile. He chose to keep a low profile. In a city, he bought a map and arranged for 11 battle generals to inquire about the specific situation. Now that he had a battle general, Lin Fei didn't have to do it himself. Master, there's news. Very soon, the battle generals returned. Lin Fei obtained general information about the Land of Destruction. The Land of Destruction was the place Lin Fei wanted to go. The Tianyun Tower's information stated that there was a destruction beast in the Land of Destruction. The information also stated that this destruction beast was at least a peak second step immortal emperor. Its battle strength was equivalent to a third step immortal emperor. The destruction beast usually lived in the depths of the Land of Destruction. There were unimaginable destructive winds in that area. Any immortal that came into contact with it would immediately turn into a pile of white bones. The Land of Destruction became one of the 6 great forbidden lands of the Tuyun Great World. The Tuyun Great World was huge. Even an expert at Lin Fei's level had to spend half a month on the way to the Land of Destruction before he finally arrived at the Land of Destruction. when he neared the area of the land of destruction. The cold and gloomy aura made one's hair stand on end. This was a horrifying place. In the land of destruction, Lin Fei's battle generals discovered a town. People came and went, and it was very lively. There was a constant stream of people going to the town. "Master, I'm back." Not long after, a skinny young man flew back. This skinny young man was an ancient mutated rat with terrifying talent. He was best at gathering information. "Master, the people below said that the land of destruction that opens once every 500 years is about to open. These people are going there to search for treasures. Rumor has it that after the destructive winds pass, some sacred herbs will grow with the immortal chi of heaven and earth." The heavenly rat battle general knew everything about the land of destruction. With his eloquence, he learned some secrets that no one knew about. "Master, I've also heard that many major sects are going to the land of annihilation to exterminate the beasts. It's said that the annihilation pearls inside the beasts are about to mature. If you take them, you'll be able to cultivate a powerful secret magic." Lin Fei frowned slightly. "I'm not very lucky. So many people are eyeing the destruction beast. I'm preparing to set up the 12 battle generals formation." The importance of the destruction beast was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. "Let's stay in the city and observe the situation first." Lin Fei took the battle generals to stay in an inn. The heavenly rat went out every day to gather information and bring back the information. One had to admit that among the 9 battle generals, no one was better than the heavenly rat in this aspect. The other 8 battle generals weren't happy about this. He stayed there for a month. The land of destruction is about to open. Cheers came from outside the city in the morning. Sounds of people flying through the air could be heard. "Let's go." During these days, Lin Fei had learned about the situation. It was more serious than he had imagined. Not only the elders of the big sects were coming, but the Realm Master's disciples were also coming to compete for the destruction beast. Outside the land of destruction. 2 extremes. Outside the land of destruction, the sky was clear without a cloud in 10,000 li. The area 1,000,000 li away from the land of destruction was a barren wasteland. There was no life, not even a blade of grass. That was because the aura of the destruction wind had shrouded this area. Within the land of destruction, dark clouds covered the sky. The wind was like waves, lightning flashed, and thunder rumbled. It was rumored that the land of destruction not only had the destruction wind, but also a lightning immortal realm that nurtured terrifying lightning. These people didn't dare to get too close. The land of destruction contained great treasures. No one dared to underestimate them. It was unknown how many immortal sovereigns and devil sovereigns had fallen in this land of destruction. As for immortal emperors and half-step immortal sovereigns, there were countless of them. The land of destruction is indeed terrifying. Even immortals would feel their scalps go numb. When Lin Fei arrived with his men, he knew how terrifying it was with one glance from afar. This was one of the top 3 forbidden lands he had seen. Outside the land of destruction, an opening gradually appeared. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the black destruction wind blew out. The immortals closest to it didn't have time to scream before they turned into white bones. Within 10,000 li there were only white bones. Reckless fools. Who doesn't know how terrifying the destruction wind is? How dare they stand within 10,000 li? 10,000 li away, in a central area, a sinister middle-aged man sneered. "It's best if all of them die. That way, they won't die in there and embarrass themselves. Brother Hua Tian, the land of destruction is about to open. You look so calm. Do you have the confidence to suppress the destruction beast?" Not far away there was another group of people. The leader was a middle-aged man in green clothes. He had an arrogant expression as he spoke indifferently. Immortal Emperor Hua Tian was one of the elders of the Tuyun Great World's Purgatory Earth Palace. This time, he was the leader of the group. "Brother Zhou, of course I have confidence. Don't tell me your Thousand Machines sect doesn't?" Immortal Emperor Hua Tian sneered. Of course our Thousand Machines sect has full confidence. When the time comes, we'll see who's more powerful. Immortal Emperor Zhou Bui, an elder of the Thousand Machines sect, said indifferently. Thousand Machines sect and Purgatory Earth Palace were both large sects of the Tuyun Great World. Both were enemies. The Tuyun Great World was overseen by the Realm Lord. Usually there would only be small fights but not extermination. The loss of any one of these large sects would have a huge impact on the Tuyun Great World. The Realm Lord would not allow that. Roar, roar, roar! At this moment, the roars of beasts resounded through the air. Everyone's expressions changed. Between heaven and earth, 8 immortal Lord-level golden flood dragons rode on clouds and pulled a golden carriage towards the land of destruction. It was a sea of gold. The King of Darkness is here. Even Immortal Emperor Hua Tian and Immortal Emperor Zhou Bui, who had been bickering, stopped. One of the 3 disciples of the Realm Lord had finally arrived. Master, those 8 golden serpents are all ancient species. If we eat them, our strength will definitely increase greatly. Heavenly Mouse, Golden Beetle, and the other battle generals all rubbed their palms together. Stay here. No one is allowed to attack without my permission. Lin Fei was really worried that they would act recklessly, so he added, "We'll talk about this when the time comes." Lin Fei was not afraid of anything. Even if the Tuyun Great World was overseen by the Realm Lord, Lin Fei would not be afraid. Lin Fei was indeed very interested in the 8 ancient golden flood dragons. Hairball, you are not allowed to attack either. Lin Fei gave Furball another warning before turning his attention back to the situation on the battlefield. The carriage finally stopped in the middle of the crowd. The 8 ancient golden flood dragons' auras soared into the sky. Their sharp eyes made people not dare to look at them. Apart from the Realm Lord's disciples, no one in the Tuyun Great World would dare to use these ancient beasts to pull a carriage. Greetings, King of Darkness! Greetings, King of Darkness! One by one, the big shots of the sects came up to greet him. The Realm Lord had accepted a total of 3 disciples, the Light King, the Darkness King, and the Destruction King. They were known as the 3 Great Emissaries. At the same time, all 3 of them were heaven-defying immortal emperors. The King of Darkness' arrival at the land of destruction was a huge matter. The curtains of the carriage were drawn up, and a young man could be vaguely seen sitting inside. On both sides of the carriage, there was a beautiful fairy pouring tea and water. Chapter 1254. Along with the voice, a black vertical eye appeared between heaven and earth. The black vertical eye was boundless at first, then it turned into a huge black mountain. In the middle of the mountain there was a vertical eye. Misery, resentment, love and hate, the 7 emotions and 6 desires, all gathered together. Not good, this is the demon eye. Everyone, don't look. The demonic highness is here. The older generation was greatly alarmed, revealing fear. Not far away, an immortal emperor, handsome and confident, had an abnormal expression on his face. Fairy, don't go, don't go. Immortal King Fu Tian, today I will perish together with you. Another immortal emperor lost his cool. More and more immortals were coming. These immortals charged towards the demonic eye, and a ball of black fire ignited on their bodies, instantly turning them into ashes. In the blink of an eye, thousands of immortals had fallen to the black flames. King of Darkness, the people of your world are too weak. This young master has helped you clean them up. Don't thank this young master too much, ha ha. On Demon Eye Mountain, the black-robed young man looked down from above. Young Master Mo, your strength has grown. Do you want to fight 300 rounds with me? The King of Darkness didn't move as he coldly spoke. 300 rounds, this young master is very willing. The 2 of them stared at each other from a distance. Master, that young noble demonic is rumored to be the disciple of a certain realm lord. The mount he's riding on is the demonic eye. It's rumored to be an ancient mutated beast that contains the 7 emotions and 6 desires. If an immortal were to look at it, they would definitely die. This subordinate feels that the golden flood dragon is more delicious. When I look at the demonic eye, it looks like the meat is very hard. It doesn't feel chewy at all. Lin Fei was sweating. Were all ancient xenogeneics that greedy? Little did they know that Lin Fei was not a good person himself. Ever since he saw the golden flood dragon and the demonic eye, he had been thinking about them. The Realm Lord's disciples really don't need to rely on a big tree to enjoy the shade, even their mounts are so awesome. Lin Fei thought, however, compared to my pet hairball, it's still too far off. Lin Fei was in no hurry. The disciples of these two world overlords were clearly extraordinary and extremely terrifying. How can we, the immortals of ice and fire, miss out on such a good deal? 2 streaks of light, one red and one green, flew over. One cold, the other hot. The ice and fire immortals under sword immortal by D. The appearance of these two people caused another uproar. In order to destroy the ferocious beasts, the disciples of the 3 world overlords came one after another. Immortals of ice and fire, weren't you two in seclusion? Why are you still thinking of coming out? Rumor has it that you two stumbled in a lesser world. I wonder if that's true? The demonic prince sneered. Demonic Highness, can I take this as a provocation? Xuebing laughed coldly. The sword sheath behind her trembled as she stared straight at young noble Missouri. The King of Darkness didn't like young noble demonic. That fellow was a heaven-defying devil emperor of the devil race world, and was extremely arrogant. The King of Darkness admitted that he was arrogant, but the other party was even more arrogant than him. This made him feel even more annoyed. He couldn't wait for the ice and fire immortals to fight. It would be best if both of them were heavily injured and he could kill them all at once. Even though everyone here was the disciple of the World Overlord and the World Overlord was from the same faction, the World Overlords were all from the same faction. The World Overlord Master of the Darkness King and the World Overlord Master of Young Noble Devil were not on the same mountain peak. Hence, every time they met, they would clash. The Realm Lord also silently allowed this. The matters of the younger generation were naturally sparring between the younger generation. Of course, it was impossible for him to kill her. The Realm Lord would never do that. Ha ha ha, the disciple of Sword Immortal by D. I have long wanted to spar with you. Legend has it that Sword Immortal by D is unparalleled in the world. It's just that he has lived longer than me. One day, I will definitely pay him a visit and learn from him. Young Noble Missouri said arrogantly. The ice and fire immortals were defeated in a small world previously and had to use their immortal talismans. Initially, Zhang Xian had intended to find Lin Fei for vengeance and wipe out the entire Holy Sky Academy. However, it just so happened that he heard about the destruction ferocious beast. As such, he decided to put it aside. The destruction ferocious beast was more important than killing Lin Fei. Last time, they lost their emperor's divine weapon and suffered great losses. If they could get their hands on the destruction bead, they could exchange it for an astronomical number of true spirits to make up for their losses. Big words. When we get to the land of destruction, we will definitely let you have a taste of our power. Xuebing's killing intent was cold. She had already made up her mind to kill the young noble Missouri. With the disciples of the 3 realm lords present, the rest of the sect elders did not dare to interrupt. The realm lord was someone they did not dare to offend. I didn't expect them to come. Lin Fei's eyes darted around as he thought to himself, looks like they have recovered from their injuries and are going to take revenge on me. I might as well choose another day. Today will do. I'll kill the 2 of them. Last time, Lin Fei had wanted to get rid of them. However, he was not strong enough and they used their immortal talismans to escape. Lin Fei believed that they would not be able to escape this time. Those expensive immortal talismans might not exist anymore. Even if they did, with his strength, he could still kill them. Whoosh, a strong gust of wind blew in the land of destruction. For some reason, the wind stopped spreading after traveling for thousands of li. At this time, the land of destruction was really open. The land of destruction is finally open. Rumor has it that in 500 years, the wind of destruction will be at its most stable, without the chaos of the past. Everyone charge. The people present could no longer hold it in. The land of destruction not only had the destruction beast, but also some holy grass and medicine. If they could gather one or two of them, they would also be valuable. Whoosh whoosh, someone was faster than them. The immortals of ice and fire were the first to charge in. King of darkness, this young master is going. The huge demonic mountain eye crashed into dozens of immortal kings and immortal emperors, smashing them into pieces. After laughing loudly, they entered the land of destruction. Damned young master demon, I will kill you sooner or later. King of darkness cursed and urged his mount to charge in with a group of Jingguang. As for those who suffered, no one dared to say anything. They were the disciples of the Realm Lord. They had the right to die, or they could only swallow their anger. Let's go. After half of the people had left, Lin Fei led them in. The moment they entered the land of destruction, a black wind blew. The immortals put on their immortal armors to resist the wind of destruction, but there were still some who were blown away by the wind of destruction, leaving only white bones. The ground below the land of destruction was filled with white bones. Master, can we eat them? The ancient mutant warriors hatched by the insect queen all showed fierce expressions as they faced the immortals who were struggling to resist the wind of destruction. Do you want to die? Wait until we go in before you act. It's best if you don't get discovered. To become a warrior, one needed to devour immortals and immortal beasts. Lin Fei had known all of this a long time ago. Lin Fei had no pity in his heart. In this world, strength was the only guarantee. Ancient warriors needed to devour and kill, so he naturally wouldn't stop them. In a place like the land of destruction, with a terrifying existence like the wind of destruction, it didn't matter if some people died. Even if someone suspected something, without evidence, no one would say anything. They could only say that they were unlucky. Master, this is great. These immortals have rich blood qi. They are great nourishment. Because Lin Fei and the others had monstrous physical bodies, they quickly put some distance between themselves and the others. When there was no one nearby, they let the 9 warriors out. Chapter 12:55. I hope it won't cause too much trouble. After letting them leave, Lin Fei shook his head. At their current realm, if they wanted to improve, it would definitely take a few thousand years or even longer. There were very few ancient beasts that could become immortal emperors, and their cultivation time was also extremely long. Using the insect queen to hatch them would increase their potential. They could continuously devour flesh and absorb energy, speeding up their cultivation time. Once ancient beasts became immortal emperors, they could instantly kill those of the same level. This was a path that Lin Fei could not stop. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the destructive wind was said to be stable. But it was still extremely dangerous. It's been 500 years, and I heard that there was only 1 month where it was stable. This stable destructive wind is also terrifying. In the destructive wind, the few of them flew forward. This is much better. Normally, when the destructive wind blows, you will be left with bones. Someone at the side said seriously. Everyone, look carefully. Don't miss anything. These people had all formed groups, and they were specifically here to search for sacred medicines and some treasures. At this time, a figure flew past them. Damn, that person is not wearing immortal armor. He's just using his physical body. The guy who complained earlier widened his eyes. He really isn't wearing it. Who is he? He's not afraid of the destructive wind. The others also noticed it. They all knew how terrifying the destructive wind was. If anyone dared to travel with their physical body, they would be left with a skeleton in no time, adding another part of the land of destruction. This person was naturally Lin Fei. This destructive wind is really powerful, not inferior to the wind source astral wind at all. Lin Fei thought as he flew. The wind source astral wind's sword river divine ability was now a terrifying divine ability. When the river swept over, even immortal emperors would be severely injured or even killed. Not long later, a long river lay in front of Lin Fei. This long river was turbulent, waves rolling up and down. When Lin Fei arrived, many people stopped by the river, not daring to barge over. This long river stretched from east to west, with no end in sight. If it was wide, it would be about 10,000 zhang. For an immortal, they could fly over with a thought. At this time, they all stood still. This river is too strange. Just now, Hai Qing Immortal Emperor was swallowed by a sea monster halfway through his flight. With this river here, it won't be easy for everyone to cross. Most of them were immortal emperors and immortal kings. That's easy. Another figure tore through the air, and with a grab, more than 10 celestial kings were caught and thrown into the river. The great river surged. The immortal king struggled to sink down, producing bloody bubbles. That person moved through the air, rushing past everyone's faces just like that. The river monsters on the great river didn't take action again. Everyone's eyes lit up. Good idea. These immortal emperors and half-step immortal emperors didn't hold back as they threw people in. Other than a few unlucky ones, the rest of them rushed in. Kid, get over there! A huge hand swept across the sky, and a sharp voice rang out. It turned out that a ferocious-looking fellow had somehow set his eyes on Lin Fei and wanted to throw him inside to feed the monsters inside so that he could break through. Lin Fei saw that the great river wasn't ordinary, and he was thinking. Suddenly interrupted, he didn't even look, and with a grab, he pushed the other party away, rushed in front of the other party, and grabbed his neck. You've got guts! Hua Lin Fei casually threw the person into the great river. Kid, you're courting death. The immortal emperor was shocked. He couldn't accept being thrown into the river by a junior. In the next second, fear spread and he soared into the sky. Below, a big mouth opened and swallowed the other party in one gulp. What abundant lifeblood! Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This river monster not only had a lot of lifeblood, but it also gave a lot of experience. Before everyone could react, Lin Fei took a step forward, appeared above the great river, and fell into the great river. Is that kid crazy? Why did he go down by himself? He was in the river. The destructive force blew over, and it hit Lin Fei's body, but it was all bounced off. Who a 300-meter-long fish with teeth that gleamed with cold light opened its mouth, which was like a bottomless pit, and bit down on Lin Fei's legs. Damn, even a fish is so bold? Lin Fei was furious. He punched the weird fish's head, and its huge head exploded. Immediately, another weird fish rushed out, opening its mouth to bite. Good fellow, not simple. This bite would give even celestial emperors a headache. That weird fish was quickly dismembered. At this moment, there were more than 100 weird fish charging over. Kill. Lin Fei slashed with his sword, and blood spurted out, and a corpse floated up. Thick lifeblood, good stuff. The heaven and earth furnace flew out, collecting the weird fish. These were all good stuff. Destruction beasts shouldn't be so easy to deal with. Let me refine more of them. Lin Fei himself was overpowered. The monsters beneath the river were all in trouble. These weird fish, over the years, absorbed the destructive force, and became violent and violent. Their strong bodies would be bitten off, turning into white bones in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei's chaotic body was at large success, and his entire body was terrifyingly tough. The monsters beneath the river couldn't break through his defense. At the start, Lin Fei used his sword to kill them, but later on, he took out the heaven and earth furnace and sucked them in, refining them on the spot. A large amount of experience points rose rapidly. Lin Fei was just farming monsters. His speed was really quick. No matter what kind of monster came, Lin Fei sucked them in. These monsters and weird fish came one after another, making Lin Fei so happy that he didn't know what was going on. Only when the place he passed by was empty was he satisfied. Good fellow, I actually collected so many God Power pills. The heaven and earth furnace was huge. God Power pills piled up like a mountain. This is... Beside the God Power pills, Lin Fei was shocked to find black pills. These pills were one by one, and this was something that hadn't been seen before. Lin Fei took one out and sliced his palm with the power of a wind blade. This power. Isn't this destructive power? Lin Fei's mouth was agape. He cultivated the destructive power from the weird fish? This was the first time that Lin Fei had come across such a thing. A moment later, he regained his composure and understood what was going on. That should be the case. That weird fish monster must have absorbed a large amount of destructive energy. That's why it was extracted by the heaven and earth smelt. This destructive energy might be able to help me cultivate a terrifying mystic skill, right? Lin Fei didn't hesitate and took out all the black pills. Keep. With the experience of refining the wind source astral wind. This time, there wasn't much trouble. Lin Fei easily cultivated the new skill. A black river that looked like a black ribbon appeared in Lin Fei's hand. This was a river formed from Lin Fei's destructive power, and it contained a terrifying destructive power. That's right. If any immortal emperor has these two divine abilities, their strength will increase greatly. With the river covering his body, there were no longer any obstacles in the land of destruction. I am just too smart. He was just testing it out. Lin Fei didn't expect it to work. A few 100 million miles later, there were fewer and fewer people appearing. The wind of destruction became chaotic and wasn't as calm as before. Lin Fei didn't think much of it. He headed deeper and wasted some time. Someone must have met a destructive beast, right? After all, in the land of destruction, apart from sage herbs, there were also destructive beasts. Not long later, an energy wave spread out from the void ahead. In the land of destruction, there were very few who could be as fast as Lin Fei. When he was close, Hairball started shouting. Lin Fei saw a golden shadow moving and recognized it immediately. Wasn't that King of Darkness's ride? No wonder Hairball was so excited. Hua hua hua, the waves continued to spread out. Not a single person could be seen within the perimeter. Young noble demon, you are shameless. King of Darkness's voice could be heard. Then, young noble demon's voice could be heard. Hee, who is shameless? The destructive beasts are terrifying. It is normal for you to die here. Ah. Very quickly, all sorts of voices could be heard. Lin Fei laughed. The disciples of the three sects are plotting against each other. No wonder they can't get along. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to enter. The disciples of the three sects were very powerful. Of course, Lin Fei wasn't afraid of them. The destructive beasts were very important to him. It would be best if he could take it away without anyone noticing. Sword Immortal Baidi's disciples were there too. Lin Fei had long wanted to deal with them. It would be best if they didn't find him. Got it. Deep in. The disciples of the three sects, along with hundreds of immortal emperors, were attacking a huge beast. Waves of destructive wind covered the sky and shot towards the hundreds of immortal emperors. Logically, when hundreds of immortal emperors work together, they should be able to suppress everything. But here, it was extremely taxing for them, and they could only restrain the destructive beast. King of Darkness, we have underestimated the destructive beast's strength. It is so strong in the second step. Purgatory Earth Palace's immortal emperor Hua Tian blocked a wave of destructive wind. Its destructive wind is too strong and endless. Our immortal force is being consumed too quickly. If this drags on, we won't be able to hold on. Thousand Machines Sex Zhou Bue said. King of Darkness had already gotten off the carriage. His fists were covered with Emperor Divine Weapon Glove. His fists broke through the air and blocked the destructive wind. Useless things. You can't even deal with a Step 2 realm ancient beast. King of Darkness's face was gloomy. The ancient beast was too strong. More importantly, the destructive wind was many times stronger. Many of the hundreds of immortal emperors were already bleeding and suffering heavy injuries. Looking at the destructive beast, its body was 100,000 feet long. It coiled on the ground and opened its mouth to release destructive wind. Their attacks couldn't land on it at all. King of Darkness, I asked for a Sex Lord treasure specially used to suppress the destructive beast. Why didn't you take it out? Young Master Mo laughed. Are you afraid that I will snatch it? Chapter 1256. Hoo, the beast's huge body bobbed up and down as black destructive winds blew out from the abyss. A second step beast was able to fight against hundreds of immortal emperors, including 3 heaven-defying immortal emperors, and it wasn't at a disadvantage. At this rate, it would be difficult to kill the beast. Shio, the destructive winds formed a black river that crashed into the hundreds of immortal emperors, causing them to spit out blood and their attacks to stop momentarily. The other immortal emperors weren't having a good time either. Young noble demonic, everyone has seen how strong the beast is. Without using treasures, don't even think about killing it. King of Darkness punched out, if this drags on, it won't be good for anyone. Barging into this region, the wind was like knives, and with their immortal armors, it was tough for them to block it. Young noble demonic predicted that King of Darkness would speak up and said proudly, "You are the disciple of the Realm Lord, just use your treasures. Why do you need my help to suppress the beast? I don't have that ability." King of Darkness was extremely unhappy. If young noble demonic wasn't here, he could use his treasures because no one would dare to snatch it from him. But young noble demonic was different. This fellow was born bad, and there was nothing he wouldn't do. If he took out his treasures, he might be robbed. Set up the formation and delay young noble demonic. King of Darkness gritted his teeth and decided to take action. A few more immortal emperors were heavily injured, and time waited for no one. Ice and fire immortals, if you don't interfere, I will owe you a person. King of Darkness transmitted again. With his identity, they would definitely give him face. As long as they didn't interfere, no matter how arrogant young noble demonic was, he would still suffer today. Should we attack? Schwebing asked. I heard that King of Darkness and young noble demonic aren't on good terms. The rumors are true, and the beast is indeed an ancient mutated beast with incredible strength at the second step. It seems like King of Darkness wants to use treasures to suppress it. It is good that they owe us a favor. Shuehua thought about it and said. The two of them retreated from the battlefield and revolved their sword intents to defend against the destructive winds. King of Darkness heaved a sigh of relief. Hundreds of immortal emperors formed a huge array and trapped Mr. Demonic within it. Young Master Devil, don't blame me if you don't give me face. After I suppress the beast, I will find you and have a good spar. The King of Darkness rushed towards the beast and punched out. The King of Darkness took out an ancient black stone bowl. As soon as the stone bowl appeared, a terrifying aura covered the entire region. The black light shot towards the destruction beast, and a large area of the destruction wind was pierced through. Roar, 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 roar. In the blink of an eye, the destruction fierce beast was covered in blood, its huge body a bloody mess. Under the terrifying black light, the destruction ferocious beast's injuries worsened. It could no longer recover its flesh and dispel the black light from the bowl. Young noble devil was surrounded and attacked by over 100 immortal emperors, but he was still as calm as the wind. As expected, the Realm Lord bestowed a treasure to you, allowing you to easily suppress the destructive beasts. King of Darkness had used up a lot of his immortal energy in order to activate the stone bowl. However, he was extremely happy that he managed to suppress the beast. Young Master Emo, I'm sorry. The beast belongs to me now. As long as he continued to deplete the life force of the beast, his strength would be greatly affected. You have to use all your strength to activate the treasure of the Realm Lord. I wonder how much strength you have left. Young Noble Devil laughed and disappeared. A black pearl appeared in midair, emitting a destructive aura. The expressions of the 100 immortal emperors changed. Not good, this is the Pearl of Destruction. Hurry up and leave. They couldn't leave in time. A destructive power burst out from the black pearl and spread out like a wave. The formation formed by over 100 celestial emperors was knocked away. This terrifying power continued to spread. Bastard! King of Darkness couldn't care less. He was a heaven-defying immortal emperor, and he didn't dare to face the Pearl of Destruction head-on. He placed the stone bowl on top of his head and gave up on attacking the beast. Hua hua hua, hua hua hua, the black power was mercilessly wreaking havoc. Time seemed to have passed. In reality, everything happened in the blink of an eye. Outside, everything quietened down. Young Noble Devil suddenly appeared amidst the chaotic destruction wind. 1 pearl of destruction to get a beast. It's not a bad deal. Young Noble Devil had already predicted that King of Darkness would target him. He purposely acted weak to trick him. Beast of Destruction, this young noble is here. The Beast of Destruction, due to its huge body, had long lost the ability to fly. It could only stay in the ground. The stone bowl and the Pearl of Destruction were so powerful that the Beast of Destruction would definitely be heavily injured. Looking in the direction of the Beast of Destruction, young Noble Devil frowned and exclaimed, "Where is the Beast of Destruction? Is it dead?" At the place where the Beast of Destruction was, there was only a bottomless pit. The beast was gone. According to his calculations, this shouldn't be the result. Ha ha ha, young Noble Devil, it seems like there are times when you get schemed against. King of Darkness laughed coldly at young Noble Devil. Being schemed against, he was naturally unhappy. Young Noble Devil was cruel and used the Pearl of Destruction. Now that the Beast of Destruction was gone, if he didn't mock him, he wouldn't be the King of Darkness. Humph, it belongs to this young noble. No one can take it away. Shio, young Noble Devil dashed through the sky. Until now, young Noble Devil still couldn't believe that someone could withstand the destructive power of the Pearl of Destruction. Even he had to use treasures to hide. After being schemed against by young Noble Devil, I was schemed against by someone who stole the Beast of Destruction right under my nose. I sure want to see who that person is. Plus, the Beast of Destruction is huge. I can't take it away. That kid won't be able to get far. King of Darkness chased after him. The annihilation bead in the annihilation beast's body was too valuable. Unlucky. So unlucky. Ice and fire immortals were affected. Though they weren't heavily injured, they weren't feeling good either. Young Noble Devil is unscrupulous. He even dared to use the Pearl of Destruction. Shuehua said coldly, "Let's go." To be able to steal the Beast of Destruction right under our nose, he isn't weak. There's no need for us to join in the fun. We can't go. Shui Bing nodded. Let's find a place to heal. After we recover, we'll go find Lin Fei. There's no need for the two of you to go. I, Lin Fei, am already here. Lin Fei walked out of the crater unhurriedly. So you're the one who stole the Beast of Destruction. The two exchanged glances and immediately understood what was going on. The powerful enemy in their eyes was Lin Fei, the genius from the small world. Unacceptable. Die. After killing you, the Beast of Destruction will be ours. After suffering a loss, the two unsheathed their swords. Sword chi surged and their minds were connected. For the first time they attacked. 2 sword rivers, one left and one right, swept over. Same old trick. Boring. Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. He pounced towards the 2 sword rivers. His left and right palms slapped at the sword rivers. The sword rivers rippled and split into pieces. In the blink of an eye, he was already before them. Bang bang. Chapter 1257. All the attacks were too fast. A casual sword intent attack from the ice and fire immortals was not something an ordinary immortal emperor could block. After witnessing Lin Fei's terrifying divine power last time, they joined forces right from the start, attacking from afar, not giving the other a chance to attack. The most perfect combination was to injure Lin Fei's body. Regrettably, they had underestimated Lin Fei's speed of growth. The sword intent river split apart. Lin Fei rushed up and slapped with two palms, hitting their chests from afar. The two were sent flying tens of millions of li, smashing into a barren hill. We couldn't even block one palm? The two thought that they had lost because they underestimated Lin Fei last time. This time, they were confident and had simulated it in private. If they met Lin Fei again, the one who lost would definitely be Lin Fei. There would not be a second result. The current situation was no less than another slap to their arrogant faces. How can he be so strong? My body is still shaking. Even the immortal armor cannot block the recoil of power. The two's expressions changed. They could not accept this result. You two, not bad, right? Lin Fei's voice followed. Two more palms came. A torrent of divine power slammed into the two. Crack, crack. The immortal armor was covered in cracks. How can your strength rise so quickly? Shuehua pointed at Lin Fei and said shakily. Why not? Lin Fei strode over and said, Do you think I will sit here and wait for the two of you to kill me? Let's go. The two knew that they were not Lin Fei's match. The situation was disadvantageous to them. Even though they were very unwilling, they also knew the gap between them. Their strength was like that of a child in front of Lin Fei. It was best to go back and find their senior brothers to fight. Swoosh swoosh, the sword intent was easily dispelled by Lin Fei. I will kill you today. No one will be able to leave. With the true self-apocalypse sword in hand, terrifying divine power poured into it. He slashed out, leaving a ripple in the void that swept past the two. The current Lin Fei was terrifyingly powerful. This was especially so after his divine power broke through to the primordial divine power. His divine power contained the primordial divine power, which was the most terrifying destructive power. Coupled with the invincible sword art's blood splatter, he was no longer at the same level as before. If you didn't come to die, I wouldn't have been able to find you. This is your fate. The immortals of ice and fire were not as lucky as last time. They encountered Lin Fei, whose strength had greatly improved. They died in less than a few rounds. This sword strike was more than 10 times stronger than the previous one. 4 parts of the corpse, fresh blood dripped down. Lin Fei charged forward and snatched the 2 storage rings. He believed that the disciples of the 2 sword immortals would definitely have a bountiful harvest. The fury of Sword Immortal by D? Lin Fei didn't really care. Kill them all. Lin Fei turned around and left. Not long after, 2 silhouettes rushed back. We've been fooled. The King of Darkness and the demonic prince returned at the same time. However, the 2 of them did not look happy. They had painstakingly schemed against each other, but in the end, someone beat them to it. The immortals of ice and fire are gone. Suddenly, young noble demonic flew in a direction. King of Darkness's expression changed again as he followed closely. The corpses of the immortals of ice and fire appeared in front of him. Their eyes were wide open as they died with grievances. What a domineering sword strike! Even the immortal armor couldn't block it. This is really troublesome. Young noble demonic frowned. Sword immortal by D's disciple died here. King of Darkness looked up and down and realized that trouble was coming. The immortals of ice and fire were dead just like that. The surrounding battle aura was not obvious and it happened in a short period of time. Indeed, we are in big trouble. The death of Sword Immortal by D's disciple in Toon Great World was definitely a huge matter. The first to bear the brunt of it was the Realm Lord who would face the wrath of Sword Immortal by D. King of Darkness, we suffered a huge loss this time. No one got the upper hand. I will remember the mastermind. One day I will find him. Young noble demonic turned around and left. Sword immortal Baidi's disciple was dead. Young noble demonic did not want to provoke sword immortal Baidi, who had insane combat power. King of Darkness's face fell. It's all this guy's fault. Otherwise, how could this happen? We have to seal the exit and not let that guy out. I finally got it. So when the destruction bead exploded with destructive power, Lin Fei used his primal chaos body and true self body to take the risk and collect the destruction beast. Then, he hid in the crater and misled them. After choosing a safe place, Lin Fei stopped. Within the heaven and earth smelt, the gigantic body of the destruction beast was a mess of flesh and blood. It was torn from top to bottom, revealing its bones. Lin Fei did not hesitate. He turned the destruction beast into a huge egg and waited for it to hatch. I killed the immortals of ice and fire. Someone will definitely be angry. I have to leave the land of destruction immediately. The 9 generals hunted immortal emperors and even immortal emperors in the land of destruction. With the 9 of them working together, along with the ancient beasts and the primal chaos armor, they were invincible. Gradually, there was a group of people who were hunting down immortal emperors and immortal emperors in the land of destruction. Everyone was shocked by the news. Why was there such a group of people in the land of destruction? When Lin Fei saw Tian Shu and the others, he was shocked. In a short time, their auras had grown a lot stronger. After asking, he found out that many immortal kings and above had fallen at their hand. It was hard to see any lone cultivators anymore. You guys. Lin Fei shook his head slightly. But he had to admit that devouring powerful existences could increase their strength. This speed, other than their physique, was due to their terrifying cultivation method. According to them, even a first-step immortal emperor and a first-step demon emperor were no match for them when the 9 of them worked together. They were instantly killed. After keeping them in the heaven and earth smelt, Lin Fei rushed to the land of destruction. In a space filled with sword intent, tens of thousands of immortal swords danced in the air. Each immortal sword was of supreme grade. They emitted boundless sword intent as they flew around a sword-shaped mountain. On this day, a sword intent flew out from the sword-shaped mountain. Shuehua and Shuebing are dead. Order the human sword team to investigate. If they find anything, kill without mercy. The sword intent dissipated. Lin Fei didn't stop along the way. The wind of destruction that he came with had mostly disappeared. Some people were even collecting them. Lin Fei even saw some fighting over sage herbs. As for lone cultivators, he didn't see them. They were all in teams. Lin Fei couldn't help but admire the deterrence of a battle general. How many people had they killed? It must be an astronomical number. Continuing on his way, the exit of the land of destruction was far away. Why haven't these people gone out? As they neared the exit, Lin Fei suddenly frowned. There were many people gathered at the exit, and there was a commotion from time to time. So fast. Lin Fei's heart sank. He was glad that he had kept the battle general. Otherwise, he would be suspected if he said anything. Fellow Taoist, what's going on in front? Are they not letting us out? Lin Fei asked a middle-aged man in front of him. The middle-aged man was an immortal emperor. He looked back and saw a young man. He whispered, "Don't you know? Something big happened inside." Lin Fei feigned ignorance. What happened? I've been at the periphery recently. I heard that a group of murderous maniacs appeared inside. The middle-aged immortal emperor purposely showed off. That's right. I heard that the ice and fire immortals under sword immortal white emperor were killed. Realm Lord Tu Yun was furious and sealed the exit. Now, everyone who goes out will be investigated. Moreover, the sword immortal team under sword immortal white emperor is here. They killed many immortal emperors and a few immortal emperors. Lin Fei regretted not keeping the corpses. Now, even the Realm Lord was involved. What sword immortal team was there? Outside the land of destruction. It was filled with an oppressive aura. In the sky, 8 golden flood dragons were pulling the carriage. King of Darkness stood motionlessly on the carriage. He was shocked by Sword Immortal White Emperor's attitude. He had mobilized the Sword Immortal team. The Sword Immortal team had a great reputation. Their purpose was simple. They specialized in cleaning up the matters of the sect. For example, traitors. Those who attacked White Emperor's disciples. The outside world liked to call them the punishment team. No one who was targeted by the punishment team would survive. It was said that this time, they had mobilized a 5-man punishment team. King of Darkness didn't dare to look down on such a team. It better not be done by people from our world. Otherwise, it will be troublesome. King of Darkness thought. He didn't get the destruction beast. At the exit, a sword gate stood tall. Those who came out had to be checked by the Sword Immortal White Emperor before they could leave. Hearing that it was Sword Immortal White Emperor's punishment team, no one dared to go against them even if they were unwilling. Back then, the punishment team once chased after a 4th-step Immortal Emperor for 100 years. In the end, they killed that 4th-step Immortal Emperor in a great world. From then on, no one dared to underestimate the punishment team. It was said that even the world overlords of that great world lowered their heads, not wanting to attract trouble. They were very impressed. Who was so daring to kill the ice and fire immortals? During this time, there were people who were unwilling to be checked. The sword immortals of the punishment team didn't stand on ceremony and killed them. Many corpses lay on the ground. Especially some immortal emperors. They wanted face and didn't think that the punishment team would dare to kill them. But in the end, they were all killed on the spot. Next, at the exit, there were Sword Immortal disciples standing. Their sword chi was so strong that no one dared to look at them directly. Not far from the sword gate, there were 5 or 6 Sword Immortal disciples surrounding a young man in a brocade robe. Leader, will he run away? The young man in the brocade robe was like an immortal sword. He hadn't even unsheathed his sword. He won't. A very cold voice. Chapter 1258. Sword Immortal Bai's men are so domineering. That's right. That celestial emperor just showed some reluctance and was killed on the spot. That was an celestial emperor. Everyone better behave. Sword Immortal Bai is the #1 sword immortal. Who dares to offend them? It's just a check. They won't lose anything. I won't come here again. Everyone in the land of destruction was talking among themselves. They were extremely wary and fearful of Sword Immortal Bai's men. Through the exit, they could clearly see that those who weren't convinced were killed on the spot. Everyone was furious but didn't dare to say anything. King of Darkness and Realm Lord's disciple were there personally, giving face to Sword Immortal Bai's disciples. But to someone, this wasn't good news. Sword Immortal Bai's men are really domineering. Lin Fei observed for a long time and realized that they were going to find him. Kill my way out? Lin Fei was wary of the Sword Immortal's door outside. He heard that it was a tracking treasure used by the punishment team. When there were fewer and fewer people, they would find out sooner or later. How to get out of this place had become a big problem. Should he start a massacre? Sword Immortal Bai's disciple and Realm Lord Tu Yun's disciple were outside. If he went out and started a massacre, he would be hunted down unless he could kill them all. He had even snatched the destruction beast. Lin Fei wasn't willing to expose himself. There were fewer and fewer people in the land of destruction. Lin Fei had already left the exit of the land of destruction and returned to the depths. The destruction beast was about to be hatched. Things were different now. Hatching an ancient beast didn't take as long as in the past. Boom, boom, boom within the heaven and earth furnace. 9 generals gathered. In the face of the giant black egg, the 9 generals all felt a great deal of pressure. If it weren't for Lin Fei, they would have fled immediately. Ancient mutated beasts like the destruction dire beasts were stronger than them, and their bloodlines were also noble. Beams of light shot out. In just a moment, the black egg was riddled with holes. A black wind blew past and the egg broke into pieces. It's out. What a terrifying aura! A mountain-like black shadow walked out, and gusts of black wind surrounded him. Exploding destruction greets Master. That mountain-like shadow, with its imposing aura, knelt on one knee in front of Lin Fei. What a terrifying aura, even stronger than these generals. Lin Fei sensed that the other 9 generals were trembling from the depths of their souls. Get up! The black wind dissipated, revealing his true appearance. He was a muscular bald man with demonic runes all over his body. He looked sinister and terrifying. Thank you, Master, for allowing me to take human form. Explosion Destruction's voice was cold, and a cold light flickered in his huge pupils. Shockingly, the destructive wind was spinning. From now on, you are their boss. Lin Fei was in a good mood. Now that violent destruction had successfully transformed into a human form, he was much stronger than he had imagined. Master, we're not convinced. If you want to be our boss, you must defeat us. Yi Kong, Hu Si, and the others disagreed. Ever since they hatched, they had human intelligence and were very competitive in front of their master, Lin Fei. All of them wanted to be the top general. Now, Explosion Destruction had appeared. Although his aura was strong, their aggressive nature made them unwilling to give up the position of the top general, so they proposed to fight with Explosion Destruction. Lin Fei frowned. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation. After thinking about it, he agreed. All of you attack together. Explosion Destruction, don't kill them. Explosion Destruction's eyes were cold. Attack together. Attack. Yi Kong was an ancient giant crocodile. He directly returned to his original body, and his huge body turned into a black light that collided with Explosion Destruction. With this move, he shattered a first-step Immortal Emperor on the spot. A long black rod appeared in Explosion Destruction's hand. It was actually formed by the destructive wind. He smashed the rod on Yi Kong's body, knocking him to the ground. Then, he charged at the 8 generals. Block it, block it. Lin Fei was shocked by Explosion Destruction's strength. Previously, the destruction ferocious beasts could only rely on the destructive wind to form a forbidden land to prevent outsiders from entering. In the end, their combat strength was not particularly strong. After hatching, Explosion Destruction's strength was unfathomable. With the black rod in his hand, he danced up and down with great strength. When he hit the generals, they cried out in pain. Not long after the 9 generals joined forces, they were completely defeated. Be it in their original bodies or in their transformed forms, they were no match for Explosion Destruction. I'm convinced. We're convinced. When Lin Fei asked them, the hot-tempered Yi Kong and the others all expressed their admiration. They were all ancient mutants with strong defense and attack power. Facing Explosion Destruction, they were no match for him even if they joined forces. They suffered a crushing defeat. In the future, Explosion Destruction, you will be the top general. The top general was out. Lin Fei took advantage of this opportunity to rearrange the ranking of the generals, so that they would not fight again in the future. From the 2nd general to the 12th general, he arranged them all. The 1st general, Explosion Destruction. The 2nd general, Yi Kong. The 3rd general, Broken Axe. The 3 of them were the strongest, and the rest were basically at the same level. Naturally, the Snake Demon and Long Tian were at the bottom. Is he really gone? The land of destruction was still sealed. It had been 2 years. The treasure hunters had basically all come out. But the killer of the ice and fire immortals did not appear. Some said they left. Some said they were still in the land of destruction. All kinds of gossip were spreading. Everyone in the Tune Great World wanted to know who did such a big thing. They did not have the guts to offend several major forces at once. Until the last person. The punishment team still did not find the killer. Captain, it seems like there is no one inside. The young man in embroidered clothes looked at the land of destruction. The culprit is really patient, enduring until now. I can guarantee that he is still inside, watching, waiting for us to leave. Should we kill our way in? The young man in embroidered clothes said, "No rush. We cannot lose anyone in the punishment team. That guy is hiding inside. Naturally, there will be people who will fight for us." The King of Darkness had always been there. 2 years passed in the blink of an eye. The killer had not been found, and the King of Darkness was not in a good mood. The Realm Lord had left him here to help the other party. Search the land of destruction? I suspect that the person is still inside. Since we do not have many people, we can only trouble the King of Darkness. As long as that guy appears, he will not be able to escape. The young man in embroidered clothes said, "Small matter. I will arrange it immediately." The King of Darkness was disdainful, but he still had things to do. He summoned his subordinates and gave a few orders. Not long after, a team of 1,000 people appeared outside the land of destruction. This was the King of Darkness' own force. They were all immortal kings, and the leader was an immortal emperor. Search the land of destruction from top to bottom. Chapter 1259. 1,000-man team. Closed-style search. This action caused quite a stir. Sword Immortal Baidi's punishment team really wanted to find the culprit behind the scenes, and the King of Darkness took the initiative to cooperate. This was unprecedented. Many forces sent spies to check from afar. Closed-style search. Deep in the land of destruction. Lin Fei received this news immediately. 1,000-man team, aren't they just cannon fodder? Lin Fei really looked down on this 1,000-man team. The real powerful ones were the punishment team. If they took the initiative to come in, it would be easy to catch them all. "Master, let me go and destroy them." Yikong, the second general, took the initiative to volunteer. This fellow's killing intent was already very heavy. "They dare to encircle us, it's only right to destroy them." The third general also said, "The 3 of you go." Lin Fei had a certain advantage. After all, no one knew who he was. If they wanted to find him, they had to pay the price. Not here. Not here either. 1,000-man team, a carpet search. Everyone kept their distance and moved forward carefully. After the destruction beast disappeared, the destruction wind also gradually dissipated. These immortal kings could only search carefully. Suddenly, 3 figures appeared in front of them, as fast as lightning, rushing over. "Who are you?" another immortal king shouted. The 3 black figures did not react. In a few breaths, they rushed in front of them and sent an immortal king flying with a palm. After landing on the ground, they were already dead. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! The 3 black figures were not afraid of the attack. Their fists whistled, and no one could stop them. Someone attacked. The King of Darkness received the news immediately. When ordering them to search, the King of Darkness had ordered them to inform him immediately if there was any news. "My people were ambushed inside. 3 people, I don't know if they are the people you want." The King of Darkness told the news to the young man in embroidered clothes. "Thank you." The young man waved his hand. "Let's go in." The news so quickly surprised the young man in embroidered clothes. He felt strange. Were there 3 people? The entire punishment team, except for 2 people, went in. "Young master, are we going in?" The King of Darkness also wanted to know who did it. Perhaps the destruction beast was with the other party. When they arrived at the place, the desiccated corpses of 1,000 people were strewn all over the place. It was a ghastly sight. The King of Darkness furrowed his brows, but he quickly recovered. A trace of anger flashed in his eyes. "How dare you kill my men?" Although a 1,000-man team wasn't much, it was still under the King of Darkness' control. Now that all of them had been killed, it was akin to slapping his own face. The King of Darkness, who originally didn't want to interfere, was now filled with resentment. "Young master, I heard that there's a group of people in the land of destruction. They're very strong and they specialize in attacking experts. They even killed a few first-step immortal emperors and first-step demon emperors. The King of Darkness was surprised. There's such a thing? Yes, it should be true. These celestial kings have lost all of their essence. It was indeed done by them. If it's them, the punishment team has probably met their match. An immortal emperor was powerful, but he was besieged and fell. No one would underestimate the strength of this team. Let's go up. Captain, that person killed 2 junior brothers. He's still in the land of destruction. It's a pity that he doesn't know that we have the Gate of Sword Immortals. A Sword Immortal Gate was released and turned into a stream of light, heading straight for the depths of the land of destruction. The entire punishment team revealed angry expressions. The young man in embroidered clothes wasn't surprised. Get ready. No matter who the other party is, kill without mercy. Speaking of which, Bao Extermination and the others killed 1,000 people and returned to their original spot. Master, those guys can't even withstand a single blow. It's really boring to kill them. Crocodile Space licked the corner of his mouth. It's not as exciting as killing immortal emperors. Broken Axe Battle General followed. They were all ancient mutated beasts. The attacks of immortal kings and immortal emperors couldn't even break through their defenses. It was a one-sided battle. Suddenly, Lin Fei's expression changed slightly. The experts are here. Everyone, get ready. The 10 generals didn't change at all. Instead, they revealed fighting spirit. I like this. I can already smell their auras. These generals were all ancient mutated beasts. They could all sense the terrifying auras. Lin Fei ordered them to cover their faces. It wasn't suitable to reveal their true faces at this time. At the same time, he knew that he had underestimated the punishment team. Swoosh, a sharp aura tore through the air. An immortal sword flew out of the void. Without anyone controlling it, it slashed at Lin Fei, bringing with it a stream of light. Bao Extermination tore through the air. The black iron rod violently hit the immortal sword, causing the void to shake. With such power, the immortal sword wasn't damaged and blocked Bao Extermination's attack. Bang bang bang, after a series of attacks, the immortal sword was smashed away. Bao Extermination's eyes revealed a serious look. Even immortal emperors didn't dare to take his power head-on. It was really rare for an immortal sword to be able to take continuous attacks without being damaged. This made Bao Extermination very unhappy. Wait, the 10 of you, set up the formation. Before they arrived, Lin Fei realized how terrifying the punishment team was. That immortal sword was extraordinary. It was indeed from Sword Immortal by these people. The young man in embroidered clothes arrived with his men. He saw 10 people covered in black masks. These people all gave off a fierce aura like ancient beasts. Did you kill Xue Bing and Xuehua? The young man's gaze landed on the person in the middle. Do you believe me when I say that I didn't? You dare to kill Sword Immortal by these people. You are really bold. Unfortunately, bold people are destined to die. Kill them, the young man said arrogantly. Hua hua hua, the team members behind the young man got into formation. A black immortal sword appeared out of nowhere and slashed towards where Lin Fei was. Formation. Bao Extermination revealed a strong fighting spirit. The 10 generals got into formation for the first time. The main attacker was Bao Extermination. With a black iron rod in hand, he charged into the sky and slashed towards the black immortal sword. The two powers clashed and a terrifying shockwave spread out in all directions. The moment they clashed, both sides knew that the other's formation wasn't simple. Bao Extermination raised the black iron rod and attacked the black immortal sword. Rod after rod, the void shook as it smashed onto the black immortal sword. This was the first battle. Bao Extermination couldn't afford to fail. He definitely couldn't embarrass his master. Fortunately, they had trained for the past 2 years. This formation could be used with a thought. Moreover, they all had Chaos Battle armor. Their defense was very strong, and they weren't afraid of the recoil at all. Once they started fighting, Bao Extermination was the main attacker. Were they stronger, or were they stronger as ancient beasts? On the other side, the punishment team had always had a smooth journey killing people. Once their name was mentioned, everyone sucked in a cold breath. They would lose 30 to 40% of their battle power. When they clashed just now, they felt immense pressure. A formation formed by 10 people was strong enough to fight them. This was unprecedented. In the sky above the land of destruction, the black iron rod and black immortal sword exchanged blows. They seemed to be fighting intensely. However, if one looked closely, the punishment team was on the defensive. As the leader of the group, the young man had chased and killed many experts. There was no lack of immortal emperors among them. Seeing someone fight the formation head-on and not be at a disadvantage, he was shocked. No wonder you are so bold to dare to kill Shuebing and Shuehua. You do have some ability, the young man said. You have the right to know my name. Remember it, Kong Qiong. Hua Kong Qiong moved. The immortal sword that was blasted away flew back and landed in her hand. She slashed and the sound of waves came. It was clear and pleasing to the ears as it pressed towards the masked man. Lin Fei wasn't worried about Bao Extermination's side. If there was no Bao Extermination, the formation's power would be limited. However, with Bao Extermination, it was enough to fight the punishment team. He was shocked at how strong the punishment team was. Those fellows were all first-step Immortal Emperors. There were a total of 20 first-step Immortal Emperors. After setting up the formation, their strength would increase by several levels. No wonder everyone was wary of them. Looking at Lin Fei's side, besides Bao Extermination, the other generals were all different in strength. Let's get rid of this fellow first. A black iron rod appeared in Lin Fei's hand. It was formed by the wind of destruction. He swung it at the boundless ocean and used brute force to break everything. As for using the black iron rod, it was to conceal his identity. The rod smashed into the ocean. The tough power was held back by the gentle power. The ferocious ocean became gentle. This was clearly a combination of tough and gentle power. The ocean shook and a powerful force was reflected back. The iron rod was about to fly out of his hand. You only know how to use brute force. You will only be defeated by me. Kong Qiong laughed. After probing, she knew that the other party was a brute. She heaved a sigh of relief. At the very least, he wasn't an amazing beauty. Kill! Lin Fei purposely shouted. Brute force can still kill you. Hoo, the sound of the wind could be heard. Many black shadows smashed over, covering the sky. When the black shadows hit the waves would explode. Then, they would recover and explode away. The combination of tough and gentle was displayed vividly in Kong Qiong's hands. In the distance, the King of Darkness was here too. When he saw the battle, he frowned once more. There was actually someone who could fight on par with the punishment team. Young Master, the formation of those 10 is really strong. Especially that burly man. He attacked Mengda fiercely and the punishment team was suppressing him. They couldn't gain any advantage at all. The King of Darkness naturally saw the formation of those 10. The chaotic combination of the formation was so strong that even the King of Darkness didn't think that he could block it. This was the first time the King of Darkness had seen something like this. I've never heard of an expert using a rod. The King of Darkness pondered. Why? That black rod gives off a familiar aura. That's right, that's the wind of destruction. Could it be related to the destruction beast? The King of Darkness couldn't think of an answer. His gaze turned and landed on Kong Qiong and the masked man. I've really seen a ghost today. Kong Qiong's sword technique is already a combination of tough and gentle. The might of a single sword can heavily injure a third-step Immortal Emperor. That brat's brute force is actually able to neutralize all of it. This was the first time the King of Darkness had seen such a ferocious force that could disregard any sword technique. Kong Cheong's sword technique couldn't gain any advantage at all. Chapter 1260. King of Darkness, who had been chasing, was secretly shocked. Even King of Darkness himself did not dare to underestimate the punishment team under Sword Immortal by D. Now, 2 rod users had appeared, and they could actually fight against them. This was really rare. "Young master, should we go and help?" asked his subordinate. King of Darkness understood his subordinate's intention. If they helped now, they could definitely suppress the other party and do them a favor, alleviating the matter of ice and fire immortals dying in the Toon Great World. "No need to help, you don't understand." King of Darkness naturally would not interfere. Any sword immortal was arrogant and would not allow others to help them. If King of Darkness acted rashly, he would not be able to get a favor. Instead, he would be hated. He had already decided to watch from the sidelines while searching his memories to find out where these 2 rod users had come from. In the void, explosion destructions attacks became fiercer. Rod after rod smashed onto the black sword, forcing the punishment team to take the attacks head-on. The rebounding force made their faces pale, and their immortal power was constantly being depleted. "Damn it, this guy is too strong." The sword immortals and immortal emperors were all shocked like never before. Someone's formation could contend against them. Secret killer move. The leader knew that they could not take it head-on. Their people could not withstand the waves of attack. As time went on, they would be the first to collapse. Ordinary sword might could not do anything to them. The black immortal sword's aura rose again. Whoosh! The black immortal sword slashed forward, and a black light swept across the sky towards the black metal rod. Secret art dissipate. This sword slashed forward, and space-time and space became chaotic. Explosion destruction's rod smashed forward, and space-time slowed down, clamping down on the rod, preventing it from moving forward and suppressing the attack. A black light swept over, blocking the formation. Damn it, such a powerful secret art! Luckily Master led us where the chaos armor. The terrifying sword strike crushed everyone's body, leaving a white line on the chaos armor. Explosion destruction snorted, "See that? We almost died. What will Master think of us? He thinks we are useless. We have to eliminate these guys." Angry. They were all ancient mutated beasts, and that sword had almost taken their lives. The ancient mutated beasts were angry. "You deserve to die." Extermination was thoroughly enraged. His black rod turned into a sky full of shadows. The chaotic time-space and space collapsed as he charged out. Secret technique, destruction. This time, explosive destruction used all the power of the formation. Between heaven and earth, there was only an enormous black rod left. It smashed towards their heads, smashing into the black immortal sword. The destructive wind seized the opportunity to blow over. They actually blocked our secret technique. The leader of the group was shocked. He activated his black immortal sword to avoid this powerful strike. Clang clang clang, with this strike, sparks flew on the black immortal swords, and the black immortal swords they controlled were sent flying. Blind fool, eat another stick. Exploding destruction appeared out of thin air and smashed the black immortal sword with his staff again. The sword immortal of the punishment team couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. The power of the recoil finally injured them. Again. Hoo, brutal destruction was the strongest, and he was an expert in rod techniques. Rod after rod smashed down, taking advantage of their weakness and not giving them a chance to catch their breath. "Leader, we can't hold on any longer." After more than 100 strikes, they were in a bad situation. They were forced into a desperate situation, and their lives were in danger. "We can't hold on any longer." Kong Cheong was shocked. He looked over and saw that his punishment team was in a desperate situation. How long had it been? They were already defeated. If not for the support of the formation, who knew how many people would have died? A whistling sound rang in his ears. "It's better to worry about yourself. Kong Cheong blocked with his long sword and retreated. The sword will in front of him shattered. His expression was solemn. "Who are you? You don't have the right to know." Lin Fei charged up again, attacking fiercely like explosive destruction. Kong Cheong's heart was in turmoil. He thought, I, Sword Immortal Baidi's disciple, the leader of the punishment team, can't do anything to a small fry. What a joke. Even my subordinates are in danger. This guy's ferocious strength is endless. He's not easy to deal with. I have to use my treasure. Kong Cheong suddenly put away the immortal sword and an immortal talisman appeared in her hand. She sneered. You are very, very strong, but you killed the disciple of Sword Immortal Baidi. No matter how strong you are, you will still die here today. This immortal talisman has a trace of Master's sword intent sealed in it. You will definitely die. Hua Kong Cheong tore open the seal of the talisman. The sky darkened, and a black sword will broke through the seal. The moment the black sword will appeared, a terrifying and sharp aura engulfed the entire land of destruction. King of Darkness, who was watching from afar, shouted. He quickly retreated and an immortal armor appeared on his body. Bastard, he used the talisman. Sword Immortal Baidi's sword will. That kid is dead. No one can withstand a trace of Sword Immortal Baidi's sword will. Bang bang bang, the black sword will surged over like a wave. Lin Fei's expression suddenly turned solemn. Sword Immortal Baidi's disciple was indeed not simple. He used a treasure like the talisman. Kong Cheong knew his own strength. The masked man's strength was ferocious. He could destroy anything with his strength. It was unprecedented. Even if Kong Cheong used a secret technique, she might not be able to kill him. Thus, she used the talisman. A trace of Sword Immortal Patriarch's sword will. You're dead, Kong Cheong said proudly. This is the result of going against us. Sword Immortal Patriarch's sword will could kill anyone he wanted. The black sword will rippled. The hair-like sword will shot over. What a strong sword will. It's filled with killing intent. No wonder they say that sword immortals are filled with killing intent. The hair-like sword will was blocked by a layer of energy. Even so, it caused his blood and chi to be in chaos. After all, this was Sword Immortal Baidi's sword will. You want to kill me with just a trace of sword will? Lin Fei picked up the black iron rod. With himself as the center, it turned into a huge black storm. In the end, it became a black whirlpool that swept towards the opponent. The hair-like sword will fell into it, and ancient divine power surged out like a flood. How arrogant! How dare you fight against my sword will? Let's see how you die. Kong Cheong was very confident. Back then, a third-step demon emperor was killed with one sword. She was not afraid of this guy in front of her. Hua, 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 the black whirlpool swept over. There was only the black whirlpool left in the world. Swoosh, the black sword will broke the black whirlpool and slashed at the person in the center. One sword of reincarnation. In the black whirlpool, Lin Fei used the black rod to use the second move of the invincible sword technique. The strongest defensive move. The black sword will rushed into the whirlpool, and the ancient divine power was shattered. The ancient divine power behind it surged up again and again, obliterating the opponent's sword will. What a condensed sword will! It contains endless killing intent. With the sword will in front of him, Lin Fei felt like he was facing a killing field. The killing field alone could make people collapse. Break, 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 the black reincarnation whirlpool rushed up, and the ancient divine power opened a path to destroy the sword will. Now it should be dead. Chapter 1261. This was the first time Kong Cheong had met someone who could destroy everything with brute force. The sword techniques that he was proficient in were both hard and soft. At his realm, it was rare for him to meet someone like this. Today was the only time he had met someone like this. Only when the punishment team was in a desperate situation did Kong Cheong use the talisman. It was totally worth it to kill such a powerful existence. Sword Immortal Baidi's disciple wasn't someone anyone could kill. One had to pay the price. The black storm continued to spin and didn't stop. Instead, it spun at a terrifying speed, turning large pieces of rocks into dust. Is he not dead? Kong Qiong had a bad feeling. If the person in the storm was killed, everything would stop. The current situation was completely different from what he had imagined. Could he still be alive? Hua hua hua, the black storm exploded like a water bag, and towering waves surged up. Kong Qiong sensed great fear and the sword landed in his hand once more. His aura rose and his sword intent surged forward while he retreated. The waves were too fast, like ripples. Those sword intents disintegrated the moment they met. What kind of power is this? Kong Qiong hesitated for a moment, and the waves washed over him. Bang! 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 The terrifying power of the ripples exploded on his body, and he was sent flying. The second wave rushed over, and Kong Qiong was completely shocked as he vomited large mouthfuls of blood. King of Darkness, what are you waiting for? After 2 consecutive attacks, Kong Qiong's vitality was greatly injured, and the third wave came. Death. Boundless death aura. He couldn't block this wave of power anymore. King of Darkness, I advise you not to be a good person. A cold voice rushed towards the King of Darkness. The King of Darkness had been watching from the side. Who would have thought that the situation would change so drastically? The sword intent left by Sword Immortal Baidi couldn't kill the masked man, and Kong Qiong himself was in grave danger. To help or not to help? The King of Darkness hesitated. If he helped Kong Qiong, he would immediately become a target. Kong Qiong was heavily injured, and he had less than 10% of his combat strength left. He had become a burden, and he didn't have the confidence to deal with the masked man alone. King of Darkness, you saved me. I owe you a favor. Kong Qiong kept using secret techniques to resist the black ripples, but he couldn't block them. King of Darkness, you're a smart person. If you help him, do you think you'll have a chance to leave this place? That voice came again. As the third disciple of the Realm Lord, when had the Darkness King ever been threatened like this before? He spoke in a low voice. Sir, are you threatening me? This is the Tuyun Great World. If you kill me, you won't be able to escape from Master's wrath. King of Darkness, stop talking nonsense and help. The black ripples drew closer and closer. If I were you, I definitely wouldn't do anything. If he dies, then so be it. When the time comes, I'll just shift the blame to someone else. No one will know. Could it be that Sword Immortal Baidi will personally come to investigate? The King of Darkness wasn't confident that he could defeat the fellow in front of him. If even Sword Immortal Baidi's sword could not kill him, how could he not be terrifying? The moment the King of Darkness hesitated, the black ripples swept past Kong Qiong's body once more. The immortal armor on Kong Qiong's body started to crack inch by inch, and the pieces of armor started to dance in the air before being drowned by the black ripples. Captain! Kong Qiong's tattered body fell from the sky. The punishment team of the Black Immortal Sword cried out. Their captain had been killed. They were originally at a disadvantage, but now that they were distracted, the black cudgel smashed down, and the sky was filled with shadows. The 21st Step Sword Immortal Emperors were sent flying, and the entire formation collapsed. Ha, all of you are dead. Explosion Destruction charged towards the nearest Immortal Emperor and smashed his black cudgel down. Before that first step Immortal Emperor could react, his body was smashed into a pile of mud. Kill, kill, kill. These fellows are too weak. The formation formed by Explosion Destruction had terrifying strength. With a single cudgel, no one could block its sharpness. The Immortal Emperors of the punishment team felt their scalps go numb. Their proud identities were useless at this moment. They fled in all directions, but they were unable to escape from Explosion Destruction's pursuit. One Immortal Emperor after another was killed. Satisfying, this is really satisfying. Explosion Destruction killed the last one, kept all the corpses, and walked over. Master, should we beat this guy to death? Blitzkrieg, who was holding his black iron rod, looked at the King of Darkness. It seemed as though he would beat the King of Darkness to death as soon as Lin Fei gave the word. Sir, you killed the punishment team and Captain Kong Cheong. You can't possibly start a massacre and kill me too, right? The King of Darkness's brows twitched. What was the background of these fellows? Why were they all like this? They were filled with dense killing intent. King of Darkness, you are the host here, so why would I kill you? I'm afraid that you will chase me all the way. After killing the punishment team under Sword Immortal by D, Lin Fei was already satisfied. King of Darkness was the disciple of the World Lord, and he had a high status. There was no need to offend the World Lord for now. Chase? You even destroyed the punishment team, so there was no need for you to treat this young master as a threat. This was the first time the King of Darkness had seen such an arrogant fellow. In his heart, he regretted not bringing more experts with him. He had been careless and fallen into Lin Fan's trap. Sir, you are strong, so why would you be afraid of being chased? The King of Darkness didn't want to have any relations with these people. You killed the punishment team, so you better find a place to hide. You killed the punishment team, and above them, there are still Earth and Heaven Realm experts. Their combat power is terrifying. Many thanks. In the future, if I have the fortune to fight with them, I will definitely thank you for what you said today. Lin Fei waved his hand. Let's go. The King of Darkness's face sank. If he had known earlier, he wouldn't have said anything. The King of Darkness wasn't happy with Sword Immortal by D's disciple. Young Master, should we inform our men outside to kill them? One of his subordinates asked in a trembling voice. Let them go. The King of Darkness waved his hand. From the earlier battle, how could he not tell that regardless of whether it was the dark-skinned man or the fellow with the iron rod, both of them weren't people to be trifled with. Even if he were to make a move himself, he would have to pay a huge price. With his men outside, it wouldn't even be enough to stop them. 21st Step Immortal Emperors, including Captain Kong Cheong, had died in the hands of the other party. The King of Darkness didn't want to pay a price, so there was no need for him to do so. Send someone to the Tianyun Tower to investigate the origin of this group. The King of Darkness really wanted to know where these people came from. Right now, the King of Darkness was at a loss on how to resolve this matter. Could he say that he had been watching from the sidelines, but the other party was too strong and he could only watch as they were killed? If he really said that, it would be a problem whether the other party would believe him. Big trouble, this is really big trouble. Master, how did we kill that guy just now? One look and I knew that he was up to no good. Lin Fei didn't take off his mask. It's enough for us to kill the punishment team. As for the King of Darkness, there's no need to deal with him. He has a headache now. So many people have died, and they are all disciples of Sword Immortal by D. There's no way he can explain himself. The exit of the Land of Destruction. Lin Fei rushed out, and 2 members of the punishment team rushed over. Stop. You're not allowed to leave. Just as he said that, Bao Mie and the others rushed forward and killed the 2 members of the punishment team. Killer Samsara. No one dared to stop Lin Fei from charging out with his men. Suddenly, a thought occurred to him, and he tossed out a name and swaggered off. During this time, some people tried to attack but were killed, leaving a bloody trail. Not long after, a shocking piece of news spread. It was like a heavy bomb had been dropped on a flat land. The punishment team had been annihilated. The person who killed them even left his name, Samsara. This news spread like the wind in the Tuyun Great World. The upper echelons were shocked. For a world controlled by a realm lord, such a big thing hadn't happened in a long time. But someone really did it right under their noses. How audacious! The upper echelons of the Tuyun Great World were furious. Soon, there was a bounty on Samsara's head, offering a high bounty for their capture. The Tuyun Great World was too slow. By the time they issued the bounty, Lin Fei had already left the Tuyun Great World. After coming out, Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to return. Instead, he sent a message saying that he would stay outside for a few more days and would return later. After killing Sword Immortal Baidi's disciple, Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to return. He didn't want to be targeted and attract trouble. "Master, where are we going now?" After devouring the corpse of a first-step immortal emperor, they felt extremely refreshed. Their strength had increased again. "Master, I suggest that we find a place to increase our strength," Broken Axe said fiercely, but he pointed out an important point. "Indeed, we need to increase our strength." Regardless of what the King of Darkness meant, Lin Fei already knew that he would be facing the Earth-ranked punishment team. Their overall strength would be even more terrifying. Lin Fei also discovered that this formation wasn't perfect. There were 12 people and only 10 of them. There was indeed an impact. There was a difference in everyone's strength, and some of them had yet to become immortal emperors. In order to deal with them, he had to increase their strength. Snake Demon, Sky Dragon, they had to be summoned and integrated into the formation to increase their strength. As long as they all became immortal emperors, the formation's strength would increase greatly. There is a difference in strength between us. It isn't balanced. Bao Extermination nodded. The power of my staff technique hasn't reached its limit yet. If they were all first-step immortal emperors, we would have broken their formation long ago. Killing them would be as easy as flipping our palms. Lin Fei didn't doubt this at all. This was a formation specially targeted at the 12 battle generals. Who would dare to underestimate it? After this battle, Lin Fei was even more confident. Chapter 1262. The commotion in the Tuyun Great World could not be hidden. The punishment team under Sword Immortal White Emperor was completely annihilated. There was even news that the killer was Samsara, causing many forces to secretly keep an eye on this Samsara, especially at the exit. 2 members of the punishment team were brutally killed in front of everyone. The punishment team was made up of first-step immortal emperors, and all of them were sword immortals. Their battle prowess was several times higher than others of the same level. Realm Lord Tuyun was furious and personally issued a warrant for Samsara's arrest. In addition, Sword Immortal White Emperor also released news to hunt down Samsara. The bounty was so high that it made people jealous. Imperceptibly, the myriad worlds were in chaos. When Sword Immortal White Emperor released the news, everyone realized that this was a chance to curry favor with Sword Immortal White Emperor. As a result, everyone became even crazier. Unknowingly, the black market also issued a warrant to hunt down Samsara. The target was also Samsara. Unknowingly, this Samsara was known by everyone. Everyone knew that capturing Samsara would benefit them. Just as everyone was in an uproar, the Samsara mask and the others disappeared. No matter how many people they sent out, Samsara disappeared without a trace. In the next few years, there was news of Samsara appearing from time to time. Every time they appeared, they were in danger. The most recent appearance was said to be in the Endless Sea region. They hunted sea beasts and massacred them, causing the experts of the Sea Clan to chase after them. 5 years. In a space, young Master Sword God sat in a pavilion by the lake. A maid stood beside him, pouring tea for him. "Young Master, we did not do our job well. Please punish us." Opposite the young man, a few young people knelt on the ground, their bodies trembling slightly. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely be able to recognize that this young man in white was the sword god that he had killed in the lower realms. Compared to before, the sword god today had a sharp sword intent. The sword intent around him rippled. Useless, a bunch of useless people. You can't even follow one person. The cup in front of the young master sword god exploded. The tea spilled everywhere. With a flick of his hand, water droplets shot out. The few young people in front of him groaned and were all sent flying. "Young master, being angry is not good for your health. You don't have to be angry over such a small matter. The maid at the side said softly. They're a bunch of good-for-nothings. In 5 years, they haven't even found the shadow of Lin Fei. What use do I have for them? Young Master Sword Divine's face twisted. The elder brothers and elders of the sect aren't satisfied with me. Some of them even blamed the death of the Immortals of Ice and Fire, the Punishment Squad, and Kong Cheong's death on me. Bunch of old fogies. In the past, one of his clones in the lower realm had been destroyed by someone, causing his almost complete cultivation technique to be crippled. Sword God Prince hated Lin Fei to the core. When Lin Fei ascended, young Master Sword God had secretly sent people to kill him. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would escape? Coupled with the fact that young Master Sword God was in seclusion, a mere heavenly immortal coming to the great metropolis celestial world was simply courting death. The moment he came out of seclusion, the Sword God young master heard a piece of bad news. In just a few years, not only did Lin Fei not die, but he also made breakthroughs and reached a terrifying height. In the end, he destroyed the Nether Palace with his own hands. This was a slap in the face to the arrogant Sword God young master. Thus, even with the help of the Immortals of Ice and Fire, they were still defeated. This made the Sword God young master grit his teeth. How could Lin Fei, who was in the lower realm, grow to this realm? The Sword God young master was unwilling to accept this, so he once again arranged for his subordinates to deal with Lin Fei in the dark. Who would have thought that in 5 years, Lin Fei would never appear? He didn't see Lin Fei, but the Immortals of Ice and Fire were destroyed. Instead, the flames of war spread to him. Sword God, come over! In the air above the lake, a face appeared and said something to Sword God before disappearing. Master is looking for me. The Sword God young master's twisted face returned to normal. Continue to keep an eye on him. The Sword God young master stood up and flew into the sky, crossing the void and landing in a small courtyard. Under a celestial tree in the courtyard stood an old man with a sage-like demeanor. Master, you are looking for me? In front of his master, the Sword God young master was very respectful. I heard that you have always wanted to deal with Lin Fei? The Sword God young master said. Yes, disciple can't take this lying down. Sadly, that guy is like a mouse, never appearing again. Sword God Qinyun looked at his disciple. Among all the disciples, this disciple was the most favored. He almost cultivated a great secret technique, but sadly, he failed at the last moment. You really want to deal with Lin Fei? The Sword God young master was overjoyed. Disciple and Lin Fei have an irreconcilable feud. Disciple must kill him. If I don't kill him, disciple can't rest easy. That's fine too, there is a big matter recently. If you can obtain the qualifications, it shouldn't be difficult to deal with your enemies in the lower realm. Sword God Qinyun said, in the entire universe, there will be a total of 18 realm lords fighting for it. Your hometown, great metropolis world, just happens to have one. The Sword God young master's eyes lit up. Disciple is willing to go. His master was Under Sword God White Emperor, one of the 3 sword immortals. He was also known as one of the 3 giants. With your qualifications, Master actually plans to arrange for you to fight for the qualifications in the other world. Your hometown, great metropolis world, is too weak. Sword God Qingyuan said, you have to think carefully about this matter. The mortals in the lower realm will wait for you to become the realm lord. It will be a simple matter. No, disciple wants to go to great metropolis world. The Sword God young master's expression turned malevolent. Back then, if it wasn't for Lin Fei, disciple definitely wouldn't have failed at the last moment. He has already become disciple's heart demon. Disciple must kill him personally, as well as the Holy Heaven Academy under his name. Disciple must destroy everything that belongs to Lin Fei. Sword God Qingyuan sighed lightly. Fine, I'll give you 3 days to think about it. 3 days later, your senior brothers and sisters will fight with you for the qualifications. The sword god young master's eyes flashed coldly as he thought, Lin Fei, just you wait. This time, I will take back all the hatred from back then. I will let you know what despair is. I will destroy your strength bit by bit, ha 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 ha, great metropolis world. Sky Crack Sect. This was the #1 sect in the past. In recent years, it had always been holed up, without any movement. It seemed like it was recuperating. The Sky Crack Sect's reputation was far from what it was a few years ago. Junior brother Duan, you sure are enjoying yourself. On the mountain behind the Sky Crack Sect, Duanyun Immortal Emperor was drinking wine. In the void, loud laughter could be heard. Immortal Emperors with powerful auras walked out. There was a total of 12 Immortal Emperors. Senior brothers, you are finally here. I have waited so long for you. Duanyun Immortal Emperor stood up and said excitedly. Chapter 1263. When the senior brothers saw junior brother Duanyun's appearance, their expressions couldn't help but change. Junior brother, what happened? Is it really that Lin Fei? The leader of the 12 senior brothers had a stocky build and sharp eyebrows. When he raised his eyebrows, he could see his junior brother's exhaustion and powerlessness. They had a good relationship with Duanyun. They knew junior brother Duanyun's personality very well. In the sect, he was very arrogant. When they heard that he had gone to a small world to be the sect leader, they were all envious. At least he could enjoy the breeze for a while. Once he did his job well, his status in the sect would immediately rise. But who would have thought that in just a few years, Immortal Emperor Duanyun would complain to them? This kind of thing was rare. Immortal Emperor Duanyun invited the senior brothers to sit down and arranged for people to serve immortal wine. After some small talk, he poured out his grievances. He told them about how he had dealt with Lin Fei a few years ago. Junior brother Duanyun, I was wondering why your Sky Fisher sect is so quiet. It turns out that it's Lin Fei's doing. This Lin Fei is too bold. Who doesn't know that junior brother is from the Sky Piercing sect? He still dares to strut around. Senior brother, let's go and destroy that Lin Fei. Not everyone can bully us from the Sky Piercing sect. Today, we're here to help you vent your anger. These senior brothers were also bored to death in their own world. This time, the higher-ups had asked them to help. In their opinion, no one dared to go against the Sky Piercing sect. Hearing that the #1 sect was holed up, they were the first to be unhappy. They shouted that they would go and teach Lin Fei a lesson. Stop! Who gave you permission to go? All of you, stand still! The burly man from before shouted. They, who were rubbing their fists and rubbing their palms, felt as if a bucket of cold water had been poured over them. They were full of fear towards the burly man and really stopped. We can't let a bumpkin bully our junior brother, can we? Someone said unhappily. They were all immortal emperors of the Tongtian sect. Only the Tongtian sect could have so many immortal emperors. Duanyun Immortal Emperor was really worried that they would come knocking on his door. Fellow senior brothers, Lin Fei is not easy to deal with. If you want to deal with Lin Fei, you must think thrice before acting. Junior brother is right. The burly man said, if I'm not wrong, the reason why Lin Fei didn't attack you is probably because of the Tongtian door. Senior brother Zhuyu, you're the best. You saw through me with one look. Duanyun Immortal Emperor did not feel embarrassed. Lin Fei was not easy to deal with. Over the past few years, Holy Heaven Academy's influence had been expanding, and it was hailed as the #1 academy in the great metropolis world. The meaning behind their words was clear. The #1 power. Since we're already here, there's no hurry to deal with Lin Fei. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu tried to calm everyone down. Junior brother, the reason we are here to help you on this trip is actually to help you obtain the position of Realm Lord. This way we can expand the influence of our heavenly sect. The higher-ups are very concerned about this matter. They were all from the heavenly sect. They all knew the importance of a Realm Lord. Once one became a Realm Lord, one would be qualified to participate in many great mystic realms, forbidden grounds and other places. This was a privilege that belonged to a realm lord. The great metropolis realm was just a small world. In their hands it could be of great use. Duanyun Immortal Emperor's expression turned solemn. Junior brother is also preparing for the matter of becoming a realm lord. We will definitely not let the sect down. There's a prerequisite, and that is to get rid of Lin Fei. Only with him in the great metropolis realm will he be a terrifying enemy for us. Some senior brothers were dissatisfied. Junior brother, it's just one Lin Fei. Don't boost their morale and diminish our own. How strong can he be? Coming from the heavenly sect, they looked down on outsiders. Duanyun Immortal Emperor wanted to remind them, but he also knew that they were arrogant and could not be reassured with a few words. He forced himself to say, "Junior brother, it's better to advise everyone to be careful." Zhuyu Immortal Emperor shook his head slightly. Where was the arrogance of this junior brother? A mere Lin Fei scared him to this extent. Wasn't this diminishing the prestige of the heavenly sect? Once things had stabilized, he must teach Lin Fei a good lesson. To dare bully people from the heavenly sect, they must be tired of living. Young master, you're finally back. It was a dark and windy night. In a forbidden ground of the great metropolis realm, the ferocious beasts that were seen as a flood by golden immortals and zenith immortals had long disappeared out of fear. A white-haired young man stood with his back facing the crowd. Behind the young man, on the left and right sides, stood men in black. They were brimming with murderous intent and traces of sword chi. The pebbles exploded. There were many people kneeling on the ground. They were all looking at the white-haired man with fanaticism. "My sword god is back." The white-haired man turned his head. His white hair draped over his shoulders. Sword intent swirled in his left and right eyes. He was the sword god young master who had won the qualification and returned. That day, the sword god young master defeated his senior brother and chose the great metropolis realm as his goal. Everyone was shocked. He gave up the opportunity to become a great realm lord and chose to become a minor realm lord. Was it worth it to kill a lower realm kid? Who knows how many people were discussing in private. Young master, you're back. You will definitely be able to kill Lin Fei and avenge the Netherworld Palace. Lin Fei is just a lower realm guy. How can he be the young master's opponent? These people were all the people from the Netherworld Palace who retreated in advance. They didn't die in that battle and kept in touch. They only showed up when they came back. Young master, what should we do next? Are we going to kill the Holy Heaven Academy? These people thought about the young master for a long time. The sword god young master sneered. Don't worry, since this young master is back, dealing with Lin Fei is only a matter of time. Now we should go visit the old people. Visit the old people? The remaining people of the Netherworld Palace didn't come back to their senses. Holy Heaven Academy. In these few years, with the expansion of its influence, the overall strength of the Holy Heaven Academy was improving. Junior brother Lin, you're really good at running. You've already left for a few years. The World Overlord battle is going to start in another 2 years. You mustn't delay or things would be bad for you. At that time, I'll pick a world and inform everyone. Saint 33 stood at the lakeside and looked at the sky, at the figures flying past unceasingly. He couldn't help but mutter. Regarding the current development, Saint 33 was very satisfied. In these few years, he went from initial first step Celestial Emperor to intermediate first step Celestial Emperor. His combat strength had increased by a lot. This was something that he didn't dare to imagine in the past. Vice Dean, this is bad. A streak of light charged over from not far away. Vice Dean Su-E landed with an ugly expression on his face. This fellow had been cultivating hard for the past few years, and with the resources of the Academy, his strength had reached the Celestial Emperor realm. It was already not bad for him to be a Vice Dean. As the Vice Dean, Saint 33 was the one with the greatest authority. Seeing Su-One's reaction, he felt that he should give him a reminder. Su 1, you are now the Vice Dean and an immortal Emperor expert. You have to be steady when you do things. Even if the mountain falls and the earth cracks, you have to remain calm. Su-yi lowered his head in shame. I understand. Saint 33 was very satisfied. Dean Saint, this is bad. Just as he said that, another person came. It was Elder Du Tao. His strength was also at the Celestial Emperor realm. He had the combat strength of a half-step Celestial Emperor. This was all thanks to the large amount of resources that Lin Fei had left behind. It was simply wishful thinking for anyone to break through continuously without cultivation resources. What's the matter? You guys. After Elder Du Tao came down, a few other elders rushed over. Saint 33 realized that this matter wasn't simple. Otherwise, they wouldn't have rushed over. What happened? Look at all of you. Saint 33's face turned black. Look at the Vice Dean and the elders. The crowd didn't know whether to laugh or cry. They didn't say anything. After all, their status and actions were indeed different from others. Principal Saint, we just received news that 2 of the 6 great sects have merged. The 2 sect leaders have also fallen, and the higher-ups have all joined a new sect. As the vice principal, Su-yi was still unable to remain calm and hurriedly spoke. Who did it? 2 sects merging? How is this possible? Could it be done by external forces? Saint 33 was shocked. This was definitely a big matter. Elders, you look at me, I look at you. Sword God Young Master did it. He rebuilt Netherworld Palace. This was what Sui said. Netherworld Palace? This time, Saint 33 finally understood their expressions. Sword God Young Master had made a comeback and annihilated 2 sections. He took in their people. His overall strength was many times stronger than Netherworld Palace. Dean Saint, should we inform the Dean to come back? These elders knew about the conflict between Netherworld Palace and the Dean. This was a great hatred that could not be extinguished. One side had to fall before it would end. Saint 33 realized the seriousness of the matter. Sword God Young Master came with such force. He will definitely gnash his teeth at our Saint Heaven Academy. Immediately inform all the students and elders to return to the academy. Also, prohibit everyone from going out. At least before the Boundary Lord War ends, no one is allowed to go out. Elder Du Tao said, I will do it immediately. Go open the outermost layer of the academy's array. From today onwards, everyone must be careful. Sword God Young Master is vengeful. He will definitely act against our academy. Before the Dean returns, no one is allowed to act recklessly. Saint 33 warned. As expected of a sword immortal. His methods are extraordinary. Heaven Fisher Sect. Immortal Emperor Zhuoyu and the rest received the news. They had heard of Sword God Young Master under Sword Immortal by D. He was cruel and vengeful. On top of that, he was a Sword Immortal. His battle strength was extremely strong. Immortal Emperor Zhuoyu said, for a Lin Fei, Sword God Young Master returned to his hometown and gave up on becoming a great Boundary Lord. This kind of person is the most terrifying. This Boundary Lord War will be very interesting. Duanyun Immortal Emperor said, what do you think we should do? Chapter 1264. The Nether Palace had made a comeback. Such a big thing couldn't be hidden. The next morning, the news spread like wildfire. All the big and small forces were shocked. The Nether Palace that had been single-handedly destroyed by Demon Lin had once again made a comeback. They were several times stronger than before. The mysterious Sword God Young Master was in charge of the Nether Palace. It was shocking and terrifying. After the Nether Palace had been destroyed, some celestial emperors had called for a meeting to deal with Demon Lin. However, Demon Lin took care of them quickly and a few sects were destroyed. It had only been a few years and the Sword God Young Master was back. The 2 sects that were destroyed were usually close to Holy Sky Academy. Who would have thought that the situation would change overnight? There was going to be a good show. Many of the big shots shook their heads. The smart ones had already linked it to the upcoming fight for the Sector Lord. The Sword God Young Master had rebuilt the Nether Palace to fight for the Sector Lord. Apart from that, he had another intention to deal with Lin Fei of Holy Sky Academy. Everyone knew what was going on between the two. A few days later, just as everyone was waiting to see if the Nether Palace would make a move against Holy Sky Academy, something big happened in the great metropolis world. The Sky Cracking sect, which had been keeping a low profile, took advantage of the fact that everyone was distracted by the Nether Palace to attack and destroy the other two sections. By the time everyone reacted, the Sky Cracking sect had taken control of the situation. Their overall strength had increased once again, and they were now stronger than the Nether Palace. Back then, the Sky Cracking sect had targeted Holy Sky Academy with the Tongtian Gate behind them. In the end, they were easily dealt with by Lin Fei. They lost face and many experts. In the next few years, they kept a low profile and gave up many territories. This time, they realized that they had underestimated the Sky Cracking sect. The Tongtian Gate's support was indeed not simple. First, it was the Sword God Young Master's domineering return. Then, the Sky Cracking sect took advantage of when everyone was unprepared and bared their fangs, catching everyone off guard. A storm was coming. Junior brother, you're finally back. Half a year later, Lin Fei, who had not returned for a long time, had finally returned. Saint 33 had lost a lot of hair these days. The situation in the great metropolis world was constantly changing. The Holy Heaven Academy was like a tall tree that attracted the wind, and it was already at the top of the wave. Upon hearing that his junior brother had returned, Saint 33 immediately rushed over. A relieved expression appeared on his exhausted face. With junior martial brother back, this old man can relax. Even though everything in the Elysium Academy was on track, Saint 33 felt that he had lost his backbone. Now that Lin Fei had returned, his heart was at ease. Especially with the recent situation, Saint 33 was having a headache. Senior brother, what's wrong? You look like you haven't rested for a long time. Lin Fei couldn't help but be shocked when he saw Saint 33's exhausted appearance. At the Immortal Emperor realm, one's essence, qi, and spirit should all be at the peak. Why would one feel so fatigued? It was as though something was pressing down on him. Lin Fei didn't understand. It's because of the battle between sector lords. Lin Fei slapped his forehead. How could I forget about this? All these years, he had been leading Bao Mie and the rest to hunt and increase their strength. He really didn't pay much attention to the battle between sector lords. After seeing Saint 33's appearance, he felt rather apologetic. What made Saint 33 tremble in fear in the academy was that he was incompetent as the dean. He had to reflect on himself. Rumble, rumble, just as Saint 33 was preparing to report the situation. A loud rumbling sound came from outside. At this moment, outside the Elysium Academy, two middle-aged men, who were first-step immortal emperors, were activating immortal artifacts and treasures and blasting them towards the Elysium Academy. Rays of light appeared in the sky above the academy. Elysium Academy's bastards, you guys can really endure. It's already been half a year. One of the immortal emperors mocked and his voice echoed in the sky above the academy. Elysium Academy's bastards. What number one faction in the great metropolis world? You guys only know how to hide in the array. Sooner or later, this emperor will charge in and kill all of you. Outside the Elysium Academy, two first-step immortal emperors were leading people and insulting Elysium Academy unscrupulously. Perhaps in order to let everyone hear them, the two immortal emperors activated their immortal energy. Their thunderous voice reverberated throughout the entire great metropolis world. After the two immortal emperors mocked for a while, they handed it over to their subordinates to continue. The insults continued and the insults became more and more unpleasant. It was hard to imagine that these words came out of their mouth. It's already been half a year. The Elysium Academy can really endure. The Netherworld Palace's methods are also dishonorable. They directly blocked the Elysium Academy and prevented their students from going out and outsiders from entering. I heard that the Netherworld Palace did this to provoke Demon Lin and force him out. Who doesn't know that the Divine Sword Prince of the Netherworld Palace has an irreconcilable feud with Demon Lin? It's strange. It's already been half a year. According to Demon Lin's temper, he definitely won't swallow his anger and come out to deal with them a long time ago. Why is there no movement until now? Idiot, I heard that Demon Lin isn't in the Elysium Academy. The Netherworld Palace is purposely coming to the Elysium Academy. That's true. After all, there's at least a third-step Demon Emperor in the depths of the Elysium Academy. He's extremely powerful and has an extraordinary background. The Divine Sword Prince won't act rashly. Moreover, the competition for the Realm Lord is approaching. Outside the Elysium Academy, the scouts were discussing with their divine senses. Brother Qiuhua, I really don't know what the Palace Lord is thinking. Why doesn't he act against the Elysium Academy? Is there a need to provoke the Elysium Academy? Said a short, immortal emperor. Qiuhua's eyes were filled with fear. It's best if we don't say anything about the Palace Lord. Don't forget that day. The short, immortal emperor's body trembled, as if he was recalling something. He cupped his hands and said, "Thank you, Brother Qiuhua, for the reminder. Our mission is to provoke them every day. We'll kill every one of them that comes out." "How leisurely," said Qiuhua. "That's right. It's good as long as we complete the mission. It's a pity that Demon Lin didn't take the bait. Otherwise, with our strength, killing that guy would be equivalent to making a great contribution. The Palace Lord would definitely reward us greatly." The two immortal emperors chatted with each other. It had already become a daily habit. Since 3 months ago, no one dared to stand out in the Elysium Academy anymore. Their daily mission was to provoke the Elysium Academy. Once they were done, they could leave and report back. "Do you people from the Netherworld Palace really think that there's no one in my academy?" Within the academy, a towering evil aura erupted. A huge hand made of divine power flew out of the academy and slapped immortal Emperor Qiuhua and the others mercilessly. The bodies of the immortal emperors behind them exploded into blood mist. "Go!" When immortal Emperor Qiuhua and the others saw this, the complacency on their faces disappeared and was replaced with fear. Peng Peng. Chapter 1265. Peng Peng. The surrounding scouts were all dumbfounded. Even their divine senses stopped fluctuating. Who attacked? Could it be the third-step Demon Emperor of the Academy? It seemed that only the third-step Demon Emperor had such terrifying combat power. He killed 2 first-step immortal emperors and the people brought by the 2 immortal emperors of the Netherworld Palace. Subconsciously they retreated. They didn't want to be the target of the attack. The attack of a third-step Demon Emperor was too terrifying. They had to be careful. "Scouts of the Netherworld Palace, please go back and tell your palace master to deal with these disgusting things." A sharp voice came from the academy again. There was indeed a scout from the Netherworld Palace among the scouts. They were also shocked by the sudden scene. 2 immortal emperors died just like that. When did immortal emperors become so cheap? Oh no, the Elysium Academy is going to fight back. The scout didn't dare to stay, fearing that he would be killed. He turned around and ran. "Ha ha ha, good job. It's so satisfying. They're just immortal emperors, but they're still going to die. I've been unhappy with them for a long time. I didn't expect them to die today." "Oh right. That voice sounds so familiar. It seems to be the Dean's voice. It really is the Dean's voice. The Dean must have come out of seclusion." In the Elysium Academy, the disciples could finally vent the anger that they had been holding in for a long time. It was the first time that they couldn't sit still after being provoked every day. If it wasn't for the repeated reminders from the higher-ups and the activation of the Academy's formation, they really couldn't help but attack. With a large number of cultivation resources, many geniuses emerged from the academy. Their strength was constantly breaking through, and with the help of the sky-defying formation, their growth was unimaginable. Hearing that it was the dean who attacked, the entire academy cheered. Only their dean could speak in such a tone. No matter who the other party was, he would kill them without giving them any chance to speak. Satisfying. Really satisfying. Even though they hadn't made a move yet, that palm strike felt as if they were there. It was no different from making a move themselves. Senior brother, why didn't you activate the formation and destroy these pieces of trash? Lin Fei showed rare anger. During the days when he was not here, some people came to the academy to do evil things. He killed them without any explanation. One palm. Kill them all and spread the word. Even so, Lin Fei was still full of anger. Also, what's with this nether palace? Saint 33 smiled bitterly. Junior apprentice brother, I'm doing this for the good of the academy. When you weren't here, our world was in chaos. Lin Fei suppressed his anger. Back then, when he left, he handed the academy over to his senior brother. If there were any problems that he could not solve, he would let Demon Emperor Ji Kuan take action. Together with the Chaos Array, no matter how many came, they would all be killed. Speak. Lin Fei had no idea what had happened in the past few years. Junior brother, the Nether Palace that appeared today is the same Nether Palace that you single-handedly annihilated. Their current palace master is young Master Sword Divine. Saint 33 quickly explained the situation to Zhang Xian, including the fact that he had signed up to wipe out the two great sects and make a comeback. It's him. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed. I didn't expect him to come back and rebuild the Netherworld Palace. He even subdued two major sections. It's indeed good to have a strong backing. After hearing this, Lin Fei was also surprised. Then why didn't you report it before? Saint 33 explained, originally, I wanted to report it. But I thought that junior brother must have something important to do since you haven't returned for a few years. So, I didn't inform you. I was afraid that it would affect your matters. Moreover, the Nether Palace wouldn't dare to attack. At most, they would do some disgusting things. Anyway, it's nothing much. What a nice guy. Lin Fei sighed in his heart, but he had to admit that this method was very appropriate. The Nether Palace's actions were nothing more than provoking the Academy to achieve their goal. Maybe it was because of Demon Emperor Ji Kuan's presence that they were afraid and didn't dare to act recklessly. From today onwards, this kind of thing will never happen again. Lin Fei said in a deep voice, It's fine if young Master Sword Divine doesn't return. Since he is back, we have to fight. Lin Fei didn't say anything else. Senior brother did the right thing. Saint 33 was relieved. He wasn't a violent person. Plus, his realm hadn't increased. When dealing with such matters, he always pursued stability. Let's talk about other things. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that young Master Sword Divine had returned. He admired that guy's methods. He destroyed two large sects in one go. It was just like his ambitious methods in the lower realm. The Sky Cracking sect has reinforcements and destroyed two large sections. Their strength has increased greatly? Hearing senior brother say that the Sky Cracking sect had devoured other sects, he was a little surprised. Back then, the Sky Cracking sect had kept a low profile. Lin Fei believed that they would show their fangs sooner or later. Unexpectedly, they had the Heaven Connecting sect behind them. With the support of large sects, the sects of the great metropolis world were nothing in front of them. After the Sky Cracking sect devoured the two large sects, they didn't do anything and went into hibernation again. I heard that the Sky Cracking sect and the Nether Palace fought secretly a few times. They were evenly matched. Saint 33 added, It's normal for them to fight each other. One of them is Sword Immortal Baidi's backing, while the other is Heaven Connecting sect's backing. Neither side is willing to submit to the other. It's normal for them to fight. Saint 33 continued to talk about other things. Some sects from other worlds brought people to invade the great metropolis world. The heavyweight sects all arranged for their people to enter the great metropolis world. Some of them had great backgrounds and mountains behind them. Apart from that, some medium powers joined together and invaded. They gathered the sects of the great metropolis world and formed their own sect. They fought against the other powers and didn't fall into a disadvantage. Everyone is very concerned about the competition for the Sector Lord position. Sitting on the Sector Lord's position brings unimaginable benefits, even if it's just a small Sector Lord. Saint 33 revealed a helpless expression. Our great world hasn't had a Sector Lord for too long. The other worlds are all tempted. Lin Fei understood the importance of the Sector Lord position. In the end, it was the great metropolis world's weakness. Otherwise, there wouldn't be anyone fighting for the Sector Lord position. These are the strongest powers that have entered the great metropolis world. There's still a year before the Sector Lord battle. I believe they will make a move against our Holy Heaven Academy. Saint 33 took out another jade scroll. Go and rest first. As long as I'm here, they won't be able to do anything. That's good, that's good. After sending off Saint 33, Lin Fei checked the information in the jade scroll. Ever since he heard about the Sector Lord battle, he knew that such a day would come. The importance of the Sector Lord made all the powers want to take a bite out of it. The information in the jade scroll was very detailed. Sky Cracking Sect represents Heaven Reaching Sect. Netherworld Palace represents Sword Immortal White Emperor. Pill Cauldron Sect. Brahma Immortal Sect. Fire Alliance, Medium Sect Alliance. 12 Palaces, Water Palace. A total of 6 powers. Lin Fei saw the unexpected powers with a glance. Water Palace of the 12 Palaces. I didn't expect them to come as well. Lin Fei had come into contact with these powers before. For example, Golden Palace and then Thunder Palace. He didn't have a good impression of them. How could he not be surprised to see Wind Palace? There's still a year before the Sector Lord battle. There should be many powers that have entered. I wonder who will be the first to find trouble with the Academy. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. It should be Lin Fei. Netherworld Palace, Main Hall. Sword God Young Master was dressed in white, sitting on the throne. In the empty main hall, a scout was kneeling and reporting the situation during the day. Continue to watch. Sword God Young Master sent the scout away. Ever since the reconstruction of Netherworld Palace, Sword God Young Master's face became more and more dignified. Especially Sword Immortal. He could kill an Immortal King-level Immortal with just a glance. Young Master, Lin Fei has appeared. Just as you imagined, that guy should have rushed back from afar. Otherwise, with Lin Fei's temper, he wouldn't allow Qiu Hua, Immortal Emperor, to discuss them outside. A young maid appeared beside Sword God Young Master. It's good that he's back. Sword God Young Master smiled sinisterly. This young master was afraid that he would be a coward. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, a mere Holy Heaven Academy wouldn't be able to withstand a single blow from this young master. Even if that third-step demon emperor wanted to kill him, it wouldn't be difficult. Why wait until now? Sword God Young Master stood up. It's been so many years, it's time to meet an old friend. Outside Holy Heaven Academy, there was a fluctuation in the air. Then, a white-clothed, white-haired young man appeared. As soon as this person appeared, Sword Chi danced and traces of sword intent cut through the air. The sword intent behind him formed a throne and a golden blade horse sat on it. To the left and right of the sword intent throne, all black-armored people lined up in a row. Lin Fei, your good friend is here, aren't you going to come out and meet him? The surrounding scouts recognized the person. Netherworld Palace Master. They were all shocked. This powerful Palace Master took the initiative to come to Holy Heaven Academy. Was he going to make a move on the Academy? They had to report it as soon as possible. Lin Fei was accompanying his wife and children. He had already noticed the fluctuation in the air, but he didn't pay much attention to it. After hearing the voice, he stopped. "I'm going out to meet my friend." In the next second, Lin Fei appeared outside the academy. "Sword God young master, long time no see. Your hair is all white, it seems like you've had a hard time." As soon as Lin Fei appeared, he laughed at Sword God young master as if he was very familiar with him. Sword God young master's gaze landed on Lin Fei and said word by word, "Hard, it's indeed very hard. This head of white hair has been urging this young master to complete what I've never been able to complete." This guy was too patient. Lin Fei thought that Sword God young master would make a move. After all, he was his mortal enemy. The surrounding scouts were even more shocked by his appearance, especially when they heard Lin Fei's words. They couldn't help but admire this demon's courage. Facing the powerful Sword God young master, he actually dared to say such words. Lin Fei smiled. "Then you have to keep up the good work, I'm looking forward to it." Chapter 1266. Outside the Holy Heaven Academy. The two did not fight the moment they met. From afar, they looked like old friends who had not seen each other for many years, shocking many people. There was no big fight that happened for 3 days and 3 nights. Who did not know about the matter between Nether Palace and Lin Fei? That could not be erased. Sooner or later, there would be a battle between the two. "What's going on? I can't hear them." Sword God young master set up a soundproof formation. Whether it was Lin Fei or Sword God young master, both of them were heaven-defying people. Everyone was concerned about what these two old rivals would say. Soundproofing made them quite surprised. They missed out on many secrets and could not help but feel regret. "Now no one will disturb us." Sword God young master set up a formation. The surrounding ripples flowed, isolating all sound. Traces of sword intent danced around. "The people outside are indeed quite noisy." Lin Fei agreed. "I wonder what Sword God young master wants to say. Could it be that you have a lot of intimate words to say to me? You don't want them to listen?" Lin Fei did not underestimate this true opponent in front of him. To be able to command ice and fire immortals, 2 sword immortals, Sword God young master's position should not be low under Sword Immortal White Emperor. Sword God young master stared at Lin Fei and said, "Lin Fei, you are still the same as when you were in the lower realm. Do you know what I regret the most? Killing me in the lower realm. That's right, what I regret the most is that when you showed your talent, I did not kill you with one sword, which led to everything that happened later." Sword God young master said with a gloomy face. Lin Fei laughed out loud. "Sword God young master, I also have to thank you. If it was not for your arrogance and ambition, wanting to kill me, maybe we could have become friends. What a pity, what a pity." Mentioning this matter, Sword God young master felt disgusted, as if he had eaten a fly. Today, Sword God young master was not here to kill. Lin Fei was not as easy to kill as he thought. "It is indeed a pity that you became famous with the help of Nether Palace." Sword God young master said. "Who would have thought that a bumpkin in the lower realm would grow to this level? You are the most outstanding person I have ever seen, but regretfully, you are my enemy." This Sword God young master had changed a lot. He could hide his killing intent so deeply. "It's because of the Netherworld Palace that I can become who I am today. It's a pity that you weren't at the Netherworld Palace that day. Otherwise, I could have killed you and put an end to everything. I didn't expect you to be a disciple of the Sword Celestial Emperor Bai. It seems like your position is quite high." The Sword God young master sneered. "There are even more things that you can't imagine. I believe that before long, this young master will personally kill you and destroy your academy. Just you wait." Lin Fei said unhurriedly, "I will wait and see if you, Sword God, have the ability to kill me, or if I will pull you down from your altar and bury you in the great metropolis heaven." The two were at each other. The formation dispersed and the two went back to their own places. Sword God young master brought his men into the void and disappeared from Elysium Academy. The spy disappeared and the outside was quiet. Ice and fire immortals are dead. Sword God young master has become cautious. Lin Fei retracted his gaze. Impulsive people were easy to deal with. Sword God young master was not as impulsive as before, which made Lin Fei realize that this guy was not easy to deal with. Young Master Sword God's main goal should be the position of the world overlord. As for me, that's something to be done after that. Once I become the world overlord, by borrowing the power of the world, I would become the #1 expert in the great metropolis heavens. I would be invincible and it would be extremely easy for me to destroy my academy. However, the position of the world overlord is mine. Sword God young master, Lin Fei's strength is indeed unfathomable. I feel a terrifying destructive power from him. Sword God young master nodded. He is indeed terrifying. No wonder he could destroy the entire Netherworld palace. He cultivates invincible divine power. It seems like he has reached the realm where he can destroy everything with his strength. His strength is indeed unfathomable. Sword God young master nodded. He is indeed terrifying. No wonder he could destroy the entire Netherworld palace. He cultivates invincible divine power. It seems like he has reached the realm where he can destroy everything with his strength. His strength is indeed unfathomable. Sword God young master's trip was to understand Lin Fei. There were rumors about how powerful Lin Fei was. Sword God young master had a lot of information. Before seeing the real person, it was not good to make a plan against Lin Fei. After seeing him once, Sword God young master cursed in his heart. How the hell did this guy cultivate? Terrifying divine power reached a terrifying realm. Sword God young master did not dare to underestimate the destructive power of this realm. He is indeed terrifying. However, it will not be long before he dies. At that time, not only us but others will also deal with Lin Fei. After Netherworld Palace left, Elysium Academy became quiet. The other forces did not come looking for trouble. Even the disciples of Netherworld Palaces, Sword God Young Master and Sword Immortal by D, did not attack Elysium Academy. This Lin Fei is not easy to deal with. Cracking Sky Gate Main Hall. After destroying 2 large sects, Cracking Sky Gate's strength increased greatly. Hearing that Nether Palace's Sword God Young Master was going to attack, the Heaven Connecting Sect disciples were eager for them to fight. It would be best if both sides suffered heavy losses. In the end, they did not fight. This made Immortal Emperor Zhuyu and Immortal Emperor Duanyun very dissatisfied. They were both immortal emperors from Heaven Connecting Sect. They were not reckless people. Lin Fei had always been the most mysterious person in front of them. His strength was also unfathomable. Yeah, I don't know what Sword God Young Master is doing. He actually did not make a move. The sun must have risen from the west. Immortal Emperor Duanyun scolded. There is a deep hatred between them. The battle for the Realm Lord is not far away. If I am not wrong, Lin Fei's death is coming soon. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu squinted his eyes. His strength is unfathomable. He will definitely not be able to take that step. The Heaven Connecting Sect disciples seemed to have a telepathic connection. Great Emperor, Pill Cauldron Sect, Fire Alliance, Wind Palace. They were discussing Lin Fei immediately. In the great metropolis world, Lin Fei's strength was rumored to be the strongest in the great metropolis world. Even though this was a rumor circulating privately, it was not groundless. Regardless of who it was, they all feared Lin Fei to a certain extent, especially when he was called a demon. Cracking Sky Gate did not attack Elysium Academy. Nether Palace's Sword God Young Master did not attack either. As long as they were not fools, they knew that Lin Fei was not easy to deal with. Chapter 1267. You are about to become a great emperor. 2 months after Nether Palace's Sword God Young Master left the college. When they heard the news, Saint 33 and the other vice deans were shocked. Becoming a great emperor. It was such a terrifying thing to look forward to. How many half-step immortal emperors had died at the checkpoint of becoming a great emperor? One step at a time was like a huge knife hanging above their heads. Without absolute confidence, they wouldn't dare to try. After all, it was a terrifying thing. Out of tens of thousands of immortal emperors, 60 to 70% would die. Lin Fei only mentioned it to them. Becoming a great emperor was a must. 10 years to become a great emperor, you really did it. Unfortunately, your timing is not good. Devil Emperor Silence Cohen frowned. The World Overlord battle was about to begin soon. Everyone was rubbing their palms in glee, preparing to seize the position of World Overlord. Lin Fei had broken through to the Great Emperor realm. He would definitely face a situation where everyone would gang up on him. No one was willing for Lin Fei to become a powerful first-step immortal emperor. His strength was already immeasurable before becoming a great emperor. If he became a great emperor, he would really become the #1 expert in Great Metropolis World. It wouldn't be a good thing for the Realm Lord battle. Instead, it would be a bad thing. No one was willing to see Lin Fei become a great emperor. I have to become a great emperor. Lin Fei was suffering in silence. He had already reached the required experience, and the system gave him the mission of becoming a great emperor. He couldn't reject it at all. Apart from that, the lowest cultivation for the position of Realm Lord had to be a first-step immortal emperor. Lin Fei had no choice. You are too strong. Becoming a great emperor will be very terrifying. Demon Emperor Silence Cohen said, the attack of the Heavenly Tao treasure will be ranked very high. It definitely won't let you pass it easily. Becoming a great emperor. Demon Emperor Silence Cohen understood. One step was difficult, every step would be difficult. Now, Demon Emperor Silence Cohen was a third-step immortal emperor. After cultivating the secret technique, his combat strength was at fourth-step immortal emperor. However, he wasn't confident in becoming a great emperor. Lin Fei was stronger than him. Becoming a great emperor seemed simple, but the difficulty was no lower than the tribulation of a fourth-step immortal emperor. It boded ill. No matter how terrifying it is, I still have to achieve the martial monarch realm. Besides, who knows how many people will try to kill me in the dark. This is a good chance to teach them a lesson. Lin Fei knew very well that the reason why young Master Sword God and the rest did not make a move was because they were waiting for him to become a martial emperor. If you try to become a divine emperor, the academy will become a target. Are you ready? Even though becoming a martial monarch was a simple task, the slightest change could affect everything. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. As long as the academy exists, they will not like it. This time, they will definitely not miss this good opportunity. Once I attract the heavenly lightning, they will definitely attack the academy, which will affect the process of becoming a great emperor. What you need to do is to protect the academy. As for the other matters, you can leave them to others. Hua hua hua, one figure after another appeared in front of Lin Fei. Waves of tyrannical auras instantly caused Demon Monarch Ji Kuen's expression to change. This terrifying aura was ferocious and terrifying. A primordial beast. Greetings, Master. Whoosh, the 12 battle generals all knelt down. Lin Fei got them to stand up. He is my trump card. Do you think that after activating a simple array and using them to deal with him, will they be able to give them a memorable lesson? Very strong, very strong. Demon Monarch Ji Kuen had the strength of a fourth-step demon emperor and could already sense the terrifying aura from their bodies. Even though the strongest one was only at the peak of second-step demon emperor realm and the other 11 were at first-step demon monarch Ji Kuen, he didn't dare to underestimate them. Why don't you try them? That's good too. Demon Monarch Ji Kuen had still underestimated the power of these 12 battle generals. Once they formed an array, the main attack of explosive destruction brought about violent gales. They attacked ferociously and didn't stop. As a third-step demon emperor, Ji Kun had to defend with all his strength. I'm not fighting anymore, I'm not fighting anymore. After Demon Monarch Ji Kun blasted them away, he didn't attack anymore. They weren't too satisfied with explosive destruction as they couldn't do anything to a demon monarch. In the sea region, they had joined forces and killed many sea race immortal emperors. Here, they couldn't do anything to a demon monarch, making them lose face. All of you can be content. At his peak, he has the combat strength of a fourth-step demon emperor. Lin Fei scolded with a smile. He was very satisfied with their performance. At the same time, he was using their strength to tell Demon Monarch Ji Kun that he wasn't the strongest among his subordinates, and there was no need for him to be complacent. Master, with this trump card, we can activate the Chaos Array. Anyone who enters will never be able to return. At this moment, Demon Monarch Ji Kun finally said the word, Master. Previously, Demon Monarch Ji Kun was willing to be a follower, so he really couldn't say the word, Master. After seeing these terrifying battle generals, Demon Monarch Ji Kun realized that he wasn't the only one. These battle generals and ancient mutated beasts still had limitless potential. In a one-on-one battle, Demon Monarch Ji Kun wasn't afraid as he could sweep them. Once they joined forces and formed an array, Demon Monarch Ji Kun knew how powerful they were. Once they reached third-step Demon Emperor realm, the array's power would be enough to sweep all fourth-step Demon Emperor realm experts. Terrifying. Lin Fei nodded in satisfaction. Bao Extermination, talk to him when you have nothing to do. It will be very helpful to your combat strength. Yes. Bao Extermination looked at Demon Monarch Ji Kun with eyes filled with fighting spirit. Demon Monarch Ji Kun's brows jumped, and he could only smile bitterly. He couldn't afford to offend such a violent fellow. He was obviously unhappy with the previous battle and wanted to defeat him. If they didn't fight, no one would know how terrifying they were. Demon Monarch Ji Kun knew how terrifying they were. The battle armor on their bodies was the Chaos Battle Armor. In addition, they were ancient mutated beasts and were born with strong defense. Together with this powerful array, they could even ignore the recoil. Whoever had such a sharp blade would be a headache for everyone. The people from Tianyun Tower are here? Just as Lin Fei was preparing to become a great emperor, someone came in to report that the person in charge of Tianyun Tower was here. He even said that they were old acquaintances. Bring them in. Lin Fei was curious why Tianyun Tower would come at this moment. He decided to meet them first and get someone to invite them in. They arrived very quickly. Dean Lin, you have been living such a carefree life. Lu Ziyue, who was dressed in black, walked in with a servant beside her. Lin Fei didn't get up. So it's Fairy Lu. What brought you here? Lu Ziyue sat down without any courtesy. The servant stood at the side without moving. It's nothing. Can't I come? Unless Dean Lin doesn't welcome me? Fairy must be joking. I welcome you very much. It's just that great metropolis world is a poor and remote place. It's not as prosperous and lively as those big worlds. Lin Fei chuckled. He didn't know why this woman came here. Lin Fei was thinking about the purpose of this woman's visit. Tianyun Tower was a huge force that could affect the entire universe. Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate them. Dean Lin, the reason I came here today is to discuss a business deal with you. A deal that will be beneficial to you. Lu Ziyue was a capable person. After a few words, she got to the point. Business deal? Lin Fei was curious. If it's for the celestial god fruit, I'm sorry. I don't have it anymore. I can't do anything about it. This guy is pretending to be confused. Lu Ziyue had seen all kinds of young elite. People like Lin Fei were really rare. His skin was also thick. It's not about the celestial god fruit, Lu Ziyue said with a smile. It's about the fight for the Realm Lord. This woman's appetite was really big. Lin Fei's heart stirred. He asked, could it be that you want to intervene in the fight for the Realm Lord? To expand your influence? Wrong. Our Tianyun Tower has never intervened in this kind of thing. We are just discussing a business deal with you. Lu Ziyue shook her head. In this world, anything can be bought and sold. It can be a small business or a big business. It's just that the trading partner is different. Don't you think so? Damn, what this woman said makes sense. Lin Fei secretly cursed. Tianyun Tower's appetite is not small. They can even intervene in the fight for the Realm Lord. Thinking about it, their influence can spread throughout the entire universe. Then, the fight for the Realm Lord doesn't seem to be a big deal. Can I listen to your business deal? Lu Ziyue knew that this guy would be interested. Very simple. We will support you to become the Realm Lord. We will provide all kinds of information and manpower. After you become the Realm Lord, we will need 80% of the shares. With our support, you will have a 70% chance of becoming the Realm Lord. As for you, you will only have a 10% chance or even less. Tianyun Tower was a big power. What they were doing was buying. In the eyes of others, the position of Realm Lord was also a business deal in their eyes. It was just a big deal or a small deal. In essence, the meaning was the same. Lu Ziyue threw out another benefit. As long as you form a cooperative relationship with us, when you are becoming a martial emperor, we can help you eliminate all your worries and guarantee that you will succeed. You should be very clear that your accumulation is too deep. The difficulty of becoming a martial emperor is 100 times more than the same level. In addition, there are people secretly preparing to act. Do you think you can handle it? With our help, it will be different. They won't dare to not give face to our Tianyun Tower. I don't believe you are tempted. Lu Ziyue understood Lin Fei's situation very well. She even had some secret information in her hands. The reason she came here personally was to cooperate with Lin Fei and obtain the position of Realm Lord. According to their Tianyun Tower's calculations, if Lin Fei had help, he had a high chance of obtaining the position of Realm Lord. Lu Ziyue believed that Lin Fei would not reject this kind of benefit. After all, in the entire universe, who didn't want to cooperate with Tianyun Tower? Lin Fei was silent for a moment before saying to Lu Ziyue, I'm very curious. Why didn't your Tianyun Tower do it yourself? Instead, you came to find a nobody like me. Lu Ziyue's expression changed slightly. Lin Fei said again, if I didn't guess wrong, you peak powers have an agreement with each other. You are not allowed to interfere. The fight for the position of Realm Lord should be limited to a certain area. Outsiders are not allowed to interfere. I wonder if I guessed correctly? Lu Ziyue stared at Lin Fei as if she wanted to see something from his face. She smiled lightly. You are very amazing. You guessed it correctly. This is already a secret of the upper echelons. Chapter 1268. He guessed it right. From the beginning, Lin Fei had his guesses, but he wasn't sure. The myriad worlds were so big, and there were many small worlds. Great Metropolis World was just a small world, and it wasn't considered much in the myriad world. The fight for the Realm Lord shouldn't be a fierce battle. It should be limited to a certain range. Hence, with Lin Fei's probing, Lu Ziyue didn't hide anything and admitted what Lin Fei said. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. The fight for the Realm Lord was indeed a secret of the upper echelons. Fairy Lu, I want to buy information about the Realm Lord. I wonder if your Tianyun Tower will sell it? Lin Fei asked Lu Ziyue. The fight for the Realm Lord was indeed a secret of the upper echelons in the small worlds. The Tianyun Tower knew it very well. What if I say no? Lin Fei said, then I don't care. I'm just asking casually, but it will make me feel disappointed in your Tianyun Tower. This guy was a rascal. From his previous tone, Lu Ziyue knew that this guy had already rejected. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said such words. This is a secret of the upper echelons and the price is very high. Do you think you can afford it? Lu Ziyue was also dissatisfied. Lin Fei's choice of rejection was too different from what she expected. Lin Fei didn't think so. As long as you name the price, you will definitely be able to buy it. I believe that this information is in the upper echelons, and it isn't really a secret. What do you think, Fairy Lu? Lu Ziyue had never seen such a conceited person like Lin Fei. She wasn't willing to sell any information to Lin Fei. Many people wanted the Tianyun Tower to help in the dark. Miss, don't be impulsive. The servant at the side transmitted his voice. The secret that Lin Fei mentioned is indeed not a secret in the upper echelons. As long as you have enough time, you will be able to understand it. This old servant suggests that you sell it to him. I won't send you off. After getting the information, Lin Fei didn't say anything more to Lu Ziyue. In any case, it was impossible for them to cooperate. The Tianyun Tower was a terrifying existence, and cooperating with them was no different from asking a tiger for its skin. In the end, the one to suffer would still be him. After buying the information, Lin Fei didn't mention the matter of cooperation again. After tactfully refusing them, he used the excuse that he had something to do and sent them away. He held a jade slip in his hand. This woman is so black-hearted. I'll teach her a lesson sooner or later. For the information in this jade slip, Lin Fei was swindled, but there was nothing he could do about it. In the great metropolis celestial world, there was no one in the upper echelons. Information about the upper echelons was a secret that ordinary people could not know. Let me see what's in the jade slip. Lin Fei deserves to die. After Lu Ziyue was sent out of the Sacred Heaven Academy, she turned her head back and looked at the Sacred Heaven Academy. She would remember this fellow, Lin Fei. Missy, we have to keep in touch with Holy Heaven Academy in the future. All of a sudden, a strange glint flashed in the eyes of the servant at the side. His left and right eyeballs rotated as traces of energy were released. In his eyes, the Holy Heaven Academy had changed into another appearance. What happened? Lu Ziyue stopped. He knew how powerful the servant beside him was. Although he said that he was a servant, he had indeed watched her grow up. Although he seemed to be unknown, only she knew how powerful a servant was. What a good Holy Heaven Academy to actually hide so deeply. I'm afraid that everyone has been deceived by him. The old man's eyeballs stopped moving as his face revealed an astonished expression. Fortunately, our Tianyun Tower has never interfered in other people's matters. Otherwise, we would really suffer a huge loss in the Holy Heaven Academy. Suffer a huge loss? Lu Ziyue looked at the Holy Heaven Academy again. It looked very ordinary and there was nothing worth paying attention to. She would not doubt Uncle Xing's words. Elder Xing Hai's expression turned grave, because they laid down a great chaos array in the academy. Ordinary people would not be able to see through it, but if someone were to recklessly attack the Holy Heaven Academy, no matter how many of them come, they would just be sending themselves to death. Great Chaos Array? Lu Ziyue was moved. Is it a semi-finished product or a complete product? Complete product, there are at least 500 array flags, it's the real deal. Elder Xing Hai was also astonished. It was rare to see a great chaos array in a small world, moreover, it was of such high quality. Isn't this comparable to the great array of some top-notch sects? How could the Holy Heaven Academy have such a great array? Being born in the Tianyun Tower, Lu Ziyue knew many secret. Great Chaos Array. One of the ancient great arrays. It was refined using primal chaos divine stones and could be used to lay down an ancient and ominous array. Due to the rarity of primal chaos divine stones, great chaos arrays were rarely seen. Other than the top-notch sects, there were almost no such arrays in the outside world. Even if there were, it would be a small chaos array that could make a name for itself. Yes, that's why this old servant said that Lin Fei is very mysterious. With this great array, anyone who forcefully attacks will definitely suffer a great loss. If Lin Fei has a trump card, even a third or fourth step Immortal Emperor wouldn't have a good ending if they barge in. After Lu Ziyue confirmed it again and again, she realized that this matter was very serious. If I'm not wrong, this Lin Fei should have Primal Chaos Divine Stones in his hands. Primal Chaos Divine Stones. Lu Xue's beautiful eyes flashed with astonishment. The jade letter in Lin Fei's hand suddenly shattered. This was a one-time use jade letter. After reading the information inside, the jade letter would automatically shatter, and there wouldn't be any more information inside. This was to prevent others from copying it. So the great metropolis world belongs to the Iron Blood Alliance. After reading the information, Lin Fei couldn't help but laugh. The Iron Blood Alliance is formed by a total of 18 realm lords and controls a world. In this world, outsiders can't interfere with the competition for the realm lords. No wonder there aren't many people here. It's an internal division. Lin Fei could finally put down the matter that he had been worried about previously. Sword Immortal by D. Pill Cauldron Gate, Fire Alliance, Tongtian Sect, Wind Palace, they all belong to the Iron Blood Alliance. The information says that there won't be more than 10 forces fighting for the Realm Lords. There won't be any external forces interfering. In the information, there was a detailed introduction of the Iron Blood Alliance. These things were definitely big secrets in the various worlds. The people at the lower levels wouldn't know about it. Who would know that the forces in the various worlds were divided? The Iron Blood Alliance was such a big force. It was formed by 18 realm lords. Controlled one of the regions. This time, the competition for the realm lord of the great metropolis world belonged to the internal division of the Iron Blood Alliance. It didn't belong to the great metropolis world but to other forces. That's a good plan. None of you can snatch the position of the realm lord. Lin Fei already had a rough understanding of the situation. The vast 10,000 worlds were divided into pieces by people. The world overlords formed their own powers and controlled the worlds under them. As for why no one controlled the great metropolis world, it was because the previous realm lord died. The great metropolis world didn't have any resources or spots. Naturally, it was abandoned. Chapter 1269. The sun rose. Another day had arrived. Great metropolis world welcomed another beautiful day. Recently, the great metropolis heaven had enjoyed a rare period of peace. It was as quiet as still water, but everyone knew that beneath this tranquility was a terrifying storm. Swoosh, on this day, a figure suddenly appeared in the sky above Elysium Academy and disappeared in the east. That figure headed east and disappeared into the distance in just a few steps. At the end of the east, it was a desolate and uninhabited place. On a barren mountain in the wilderness, a figure stood casually on it with his long hair fluttering in the wind. Ha ha, Lin Fei is going to become a great emperor. I thought he would have to endure it. Several figures soared into the sky above the sky-cracking gate. The Duanyun Immortal Emperor finally smiled. In order to deal with Lin Fei, he had endured until now. Now, he could finally act and finish Lin Fei off in one fell swoop. East, a desolate place. He really knows how to pick a good place. Immortal Emperor Zhuo, you could sense the approximate location. Unfortunately, once he becomes a great emperor, he will definitely die today. No one can help him. They had not taken action all this while because they were waiting for Lin Fei to become a great emperor. They all knew how powerful Lin Fei was. Even the Sword God Prince of Netherworld Palace did not take action personally because he was afraid of Lin Fei's strength. Senior brother, everything has been arranged. Duanyun Immortal Emperor said, not only will Lin Fei die today, but Elysium Academy will also be uprooted. Finally going to become a great emperor? Nether Palace, Main Hall. Sword God Prince opened his eyes, sword intent surged as he stood up. Have you prepared the arrangements? Immediately, an immortal emperor came up and said respectfully, everything is ready. Sword God Prince sneered, in the future, he will destroy my Nether Palace. Today, I will exterminate Elysium Academy. I will pay him back 100-fold for what he did that day. In his eyes, Lin Fei was already a dead man. Palace Lord, don't worry. With so many of us, it will be easy to exterminate Elysium Academy, Pill Cauldron Gate, Fire Alliance, Wind Palace. These three forces also knew that Lin Fei was going to become a great emperor. A storm began to descend upon the great metropolis heaven. Secretly, many people began to take action. Lin Fei, Demon Lin, was secretly known as the #1 expert. Ever since he showed his talent, he had never been defeated. He killed his way up from the bones. The destruction of the Nether Palace made Lin Fei known as the Supreme Demon. Today, Demon Lin was going to become an emperor, and it was going to be a huge massacre. If Demon Lin could still become a great emperor under such circumstances, then no one in the great metropolis world would be able to stop him from fighting for the position of World Lord. Demon Lin's chances of becoming a great emperor were slim. His chances of becoming a martial emperor were less than 10%. I want to become a great emperor. I wonder how many people will take the bait. I am really looking forward to it. On the peak of the mountain, Lin Fei looked at the Elysium Academy with a sneer on his face. Half a day later, Lin Fei moved. The aura around him reached its peak, breaking through all the way. On the barren land, the wind and clouds surged, and the terrifying pressure of the heavenly Tao engulfed this area. The immortals and beasts in the vicinity trembled with fear, a tremor that came from the depths of their souls. Hoo, in the barren land, the wind whistled like knives. The ground cracked and the mountains and rivers evaporated. This area had become a terrifying place. Demon Lin is becoming a great emperor. The entire great metropolis world was in motion. Everyone could feel the terrifying aura from the heavenly Tao. In the east, someone was becoming a great emperor. Billions of miles away from the nearest area. Experts gathered and looked at the barren land that had turned into a terrifying area. The people from the Nether Palace were the first to arrive. The sword god young master was in the lead, and behind him was a black-armored army of about 50 people. They were covered in black armor and their faces couldn't be seen clearly. Their eyes were filled with killing intent. After that, Immortal Emperor Zhuo Yu arrived with his men and occupied an area. They were very cold towards the sword god young master of the Nether Palace. However, their gazes were all focused on the barren land. The Fire Alliance, Pill Cauldron Sect, and Wind Palace had all arrived. At this moment, they didn't greet each other. Their goal was the same: to attack Lin Fei. They were all from the Iron Blood Alliance. The fight for the position of Realm Lord was also an internal struggle. Lin Fei wasn't one of them. He was a dangerous fellow. Now that he was taking the risk to become a great emperor, it was a good opportunity for them to attack him. According to their plan, they should get rid of Lin Fei first. After getting rid of a powerful opponent, the rest would be easy. They could slowly discuss their own matters behind closed doors. This time, they were unprecedentedly united. They wanted to kill Lin Fei. The lightning is here. Dark clouds rolled in the sky above the barren land and lightning flashed. A bolt of blue lightning, as thick as a water bucket, struck down from the dark clouds. The entire great metropolis world shook. What a terrifying lightning! This is only the first bolt. Everyone could feel the terror of the lightning. Those who had already become great emperors couldn't help but shiver in the face of this lightning. This bolt of lightning was far more powerful and terrifying than they had faced. If they had faced this level of lightning before, they would have died without a doubt, not to mention becoming an immortal emperor. Those who doubted Lin Fei's strength had to admit that this terrifying accumulation wasn't just an ordinary kind of terror. He was the #1 expert of the great metropolis world. If the first bolt of lightning was so terrifying, how terrifying would the next 98 bolts be? Boom, boom, boom. The mountain beneath Lin Fei's feet suddenly collapsed and was flattened. Above his head, lightning struck down with a terrifying aura. I've cultivated the true self-body, the chaotic body. Let me see who is the strongest. Boom. The first bolt of lightning struck Lin Fei's body. The surrounding hundreds of millions of li was flattened, leaving no signs of life. Lightning fragments were everywhere. The terrifying first bolt of lightning in everyone's eyes was forcefully withstood just like that. The second bolt of lightning followed without any pause. What a powerful body! He withstood the first bolt of lightning without relying on external objects. What kind of body is this? The fact that Lin Fei withstood the first bolt of lightning shocked everyone. He relied on his body and not any treasures. Boom! Boom! Bolts of lightning struck down one after another. There was only lightning left in the world. Everyone could see that under the lightning, Lin Fei's body was like a towering mountain. He just stood there as the terrifying bolts of lightning struck his body. In the blink of an eye, 10 bolts of lightning passed. Lin Fei still relied on his body and didn't even spit out a mouthful of blood. Boom! Boom! The 20th bolt of lightning struck down. Lin Fei easily withstood it. The strength of his body was beyond everyone's imagination. No matter how strong Demon Lin's body is, it will completely collapse after 40 to 50 bolts of lightning. That's right. Only ancient experts could become great emperors by relying on their bodies. Most people who become great emperors nowadays rely on treasures. I dare say that after 60 bolts of lightning, Demon Lin's body won't be able to withstand it. Once he lets out that breath, he will die without a doubt. While the people outside were shocked, they expressed their opinions one after another. They really didn't expect that someone's body could be so strong. When becoming a great emperor, having a strong body was also a strategy that could last longer. The 30th bolt of lightning. Lin Fei's body didn't move and he continued to withstand it. The 40th bolt of lightning. The 50th bolt of lightning. The 60th bolt of lightning. It was the 60th bolt of lightning. Everyone was dumbfounded. He relied on his body to last until now. What a joke! They almost suspected that the lightning was fake. It was simply a joke that it couldn't destroy an immortal's body. If it wasn't for the terrifying aura of the lightning that made even their hearts palpitate, they would be willing to go down and try the power of the lightning. Is this a peerless immortal body? I'm afraid even the legendary peerless immortal body isn't at this level, right? Demon Lin's strength is beyond our imagination. If he doesn't die, his body's defense will be even stronger after being tempered by the lightning. From now on, our attacks will be like tickles to Demon Lin. The Nether Palace, the Heaven-Cracking sect, and other major factions. Their faces were solemn. Even though they had investigated Lin Fei, it was an investigation after all. They only had a vague idea of Lin Fei's strength. However, it was unprecedented for someone to withstand the 60th bolt of lightning. Monster! What a monster! Senior brother, did you see that? This guy really isn't human. Duanyun Immortal Emperor's eyes widened. Back then, when he became a great emperor, it was far less dangerous. After withstanding 20 bolts of lightning, he had to take out a treasure to endure. But now Lin Fei was unbelievably ferocious. He relied on his body to withstand 60 bolts of lightning. There were only a few people in the Tongtian sect who specialized in cultivating their bodies and had peerless immortal bodies. They could barely withstand 40 bolts of lightning. They couldn't find anyone like Lin Fei. If our sect obtains such a strong physical body, it will increase our chances of becoming a martial emperor by more than 80%. Immortal Emperor Zhuoyu stared at Lin Fei, who was standing under the lightning. This time, Lin Fei must not be allowed to survive. The Heaven-Cracking sect's conversation was similar to that of the other factions. Lin Fei was too strong. He didn't need any treasures to become a great emperor. He was like an ancient god of war with just his body. Lin Fei was under the lightning. Bolts of heavenly lightning descended and struck his physical body. Cracks appeared on his body as lightning flickered. This feels great. Only these heavenly thunders can break through my body. Whoosh! Large amounts of immortal force were used up. The lightning was forced out to repair his body. Luckily, I cultivated two powerful bodies, so I could endure it. It wouldn't have been so easy with just my true self body. Lin Fei knew very well that the people outside were watching him, and they were even more determined to kill him. However, not now, but when he was at his weakest. After the 99 bolts of lightning, it would be the attack of the heavenly treasure. Once he withstood it, he would be in a weakened state. That was the time for them to attack. As for now, whoever dared to attack would be targeted by the lightning. That was why they didn't attack. Let the heavenly thunder come even more fiercely. Chapter 1270. Desolate Land. Bolts of heavenly lightning filled with boundless heavenly might bombarded Lin Fei in the center. From 60 bolts of heavenly lightning to 80 bolts. Lin Fei did not use any treasures to block the heavenly lightning. Monster, truly a monster. The 81st bolt of heavenly lightning fell. Lin Fei, who was in the lightning, soared into the sky and punched the heavenly lightning, creating an unimaginable scene. Boom! This was a clash of strength. Everyone saw the terrifying heavenly lightning explode in front of them, sending shards of heavenly lightning flying in all directions. Ha ha, heavenly lightning is only SOSO. Lin Fei's voice came from the lightning. The dark clouds rolled again. The great path seemed to see the sky provoking it. After 2 consecutive bolts of heavenly lightning, they rushed down like 2 lightning snakes. Bang, another 2 punches. The lightning wrapped around Lin Fei's arm. Lin Fei had 2 divine physiques, so his defense was terrifying. The 2 bolts of heavenly lightning were not enough to destroy his body. Everyone in the great metropolis heavens would never forget this scene. Lin Fei not only resisted the heavenly lightning, but his strength could also collide with it and destroy it. Boom, 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 the great path was even more furious. This time, 6 bolts of heavenly lightning fell at once, not giving Lin Fei any chance to catch his breath. Good timing! Lin Fei shouted. His 3 heads and 6 arms swatted at the heavenly lightning at the same time. He blocked it again. The 6 terrifying heavenly lightning were struck in midair. Lin Fei was unscathed. The success of the ancient divine power had made Lin Fei confident that he could block the heavenly lightning. The next heavenly lightning increased in power, but it could not do anything to Lin Fei. The last bolt of heavenly lightning. Everyone was numb. They had all been defeated by Lin Fei. So this was how one could become a great emperor. Within the roiling black clouds, a colossal being pushed aside the black clouds, revealing its terrifying appearance. Its lake-sized eyes gave off a cold glint as it looked down at the lowly fellows below. This is a heavenly beast, a legendary heavenly beast. His aloof and emotionless gaze caused everyone to subconsciously tremble. The rumors are true. When it accumulates to a terrifying level, it will be attacked by a heavenly beast, forming the final heavenly lightning. I never thought that the legendary existence would really appear. The leaders of the top sects were all shocked. The heaven beast in the roiling dark clouds opened its mouth and inhaled. Everything within billions of kilometers was sucked into the bottomless pit. Kacha, kacha! In midair, a tall mountain was reduced to dust. Such a strong suction force. Lin Fei immediately felt a powerful suction force lock onto him, and his entire body flew towards the black vortex. There's a power that's destroying my body. Strands of blue energy revolved around his body. His physical body was affected to a certain extent. Damn, this is a heavenly beast, I didn't expect to meet it. In fact, Lin Fei knew what it was like to become a great emperor. When this huge creature appeared, he immediately knew that he had encountered a heavenly beast. The suction force continued to envelop them. Lin Fei's entire body flew up, and a horrifying twisting force came crashing down. His 2 divine bodies were pushed to the limit. Come on, come on. Lin Fei knew that he couldn't resist the suction force, so he might as well obey it. He sat down cross-legged and calmed his mind. Hua, 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 when the terrifying suction force attacked. A sound like seawater flowing exploded in Lin Fei's ears. Immediately, a vast ocean appeared in front of him, and the salty sea breeze blew towards him. Boom! Lin Fei's entire body sank, and blood flowed out from the corner of his mouth. It's actually a soul attack. Just this one spiritual attack had almost caused him to fall. A soul projection attack directly attacked the soul's core. Without a strong soul, a soul attack would definitely kill him, and there wouldn't be any results. The people outside were so shocked that their faces changed. A soul attack appeared. This last heavenly lightning attack is really terrifying. Although the soul projection just now wasn't targeted at them, they who were outside could more or less sense it. Those with average strength were swaying, and their faces were pale, and they almost died. Under the attack, Lin Fei only suffered a small injury. This made everyone's eyes widen. Not only did he have a monstrous physical body, his soul was also so strong? What a joke! Unbeknownst to them, Lin Fei was shocked. The soul projection attack was really mysterious. When the attack started, a statue appeared in the depths of his soul, blocking the soul attack. I have to be careful of these soul attacks in the future. Following that, a few more soul projection attacks were unable to do anything to Lin Fei. Waves of suction force passed by him. Lin Fei endured the heavenly beast's attack unscathed. Roar! The heavenly beast roared, as if it was very unwilling to accept that it couldn't even deal with an immortal. Its huge body rolled and disappeared in the dark clouds. 99 heavenly lightning strikes had passed. Half of the great emperor stage had passed. The attack of a heavenly treasure was truly terrifying. As expected of the great metropolis world's #1 expert. Strength trumps all arguments. After becoming a great emperor, no one would dare to question him anymore. In the void billions of miles away, a small warship stopped in the depths of the void. Lu Ziyue was also shocked by Lin Fei's powerful Great Emperor stage ability. "Miss, did you notice the divine body that Lin Fei displayed just now?" Elder Xinghai couldn't suppress his excitement. It should be a top-notch body tempering technique that is specially used to resist heavenly lightning. From the information we collected, there are records that Lin Fei is strong. Not only is his strength terrifying, his defense is also strong, so strong that others can't break through it. However, I've looked into it in detail, and none of the body tempering techniques match. Lu Ziyue was doubtful. Ever since she found out that Holy Heaven Academy had a chaos array, Lu Ziyue re-evaluated Lin Fei. She seemed to know too little about this guy. To be able to set up such an infamous chaos array, he was definitely not an ordinary person. Lin Fei has cultivated several body tempering techniques, and this old servant saw a body tempering technique that has been lost for a long time. Back then, it was rumored that if one cultivated this body tempering technique, they would have a 90% chance of becoming a great emperor. Now, it seems that it is true. Lin Fei does have a 90% chance of becoming a great emperor. 90%? Lu Ziyue was stunned. 90%? What kind of concept was that? A body tempering technique that has been lost for a long time? Lu Ziyue's body tempering techniques appeared and suddenly stopped on a body tempering technique. Are you talking about the chaotic body? It requires a large number of chaotic divine stones to successfully cultivate it. How long has it not appeared in our world? How did Lin Fei succeed in cultivating it? If it was true, then it was too terrifying. Chapter 1271. Lu Ziyue was still in shock. After the 99 bolts of lightning, the next wave of terrifying aura came. The attack of a heavenly treasure. Lin Fei passing the 99 bolts of lightning was indeed out of everyone's expectations. Apart from that, they also learned of Lin Fei's terrifying potential and powerful physique. He was truly the #1 expert in the great metropolis world. No one could achieve this during the great monarch realm. No, absolutely not. A powerful immortal physique gave them the cultivation method to take away the immortal physique. This would make it much easier for the disciples to achieve the great monarch realm in the future. Even though they didn't know the origin of this immortal physique, it wasn't hard to tell from the resistance of the lightning bolt. This was a terrifying immortal physique. After the 99 bolts of lightning, the attacks of the heavenly treasures followed. Rumble, a black divine pagoda, was the first to bear the brunt of the attack. It turned into a ray of light and smashed down on Lin Fei. The 88th ranked heaven-destroying divine pagoda. The appearance of this heavenly treasure was both expected and reasonable. The first time a great monarch appeared, it was usually a heavenly treasure that was ranked below 90. The heaven-destroying divine pagoda was ranked 88th and possessed terrifying power. Every time it turned into a ray of light, the sky would fall and the earth would crack. Even the entire great metropolis world could feel the terrifying attack from the heavenly treasure. The black heaven-destroying divine pagoda shook its body and turned into a black giant. It held a heaven-destroying divine pagoda in its hand, causing people's eyes to shake once again. Materialized. The legend says that after accumulating enough, the heavenly treasure will materialize. It's true. This is the heaven-destroying demon monarch, ranked 88th back then. After materializing, his battle prowess will increase by several folds. After materializing, the heaven-destroying demon monarch activated the heaven-destroying divine pagoda and its power increased greatly. The heaven-destroying divine pagoda suppressed the entire area, stopping time and space. Boom! The heaven extermination demon emperor's fist landed on Lin Fei's body, sending him flying and creating a huge crater. What a powerful demon monarch! As expected of the 88th ranked 100 monarchs, Lin Fei soared into the sky with 3 heads and 6 arms as he charged towards the heaven extermination devil emperor. Streaks of light slammed towards the heaven extermination devil emperor, shattering the space and time that had come to a standstill. Let me see how strong you, ranked 88th among the 100 emperors, are. With his powerful immortal physique, Lin Fei was like a god of war. His fists whistled through the air, constantly blasting at the heaven extermination devil emperor. His ferocious attacks repeatedly shattered the void. The heaven exterminating demon emperor was merely a manifestation of the heaven exterminating divine pagoda, not the real heaven exterminating demon emperor. Die! Boom! Lin Fei's ferocious attacks finally destroyed the 88th ranked heaven extermination devil emperor. The area that he was suppressing also disappeared. The sky extermination monarch is indeed very strong. If I hadn't suppressed him with a single attack, it wouldn't have been easy for me to defeat him. The moment the heaven exterminating demon emperor was blasted apart, the dark clouds started to churn again. The 2 heaven-destroying devil emperors walked out and started to work. Time and space were frozen. Lin Fei's speed slowed down. This was time and space being affected. The 2 heaven-exterminating demon emperors were obviously enhanced by the heavenly Tao. Their strength was also at the peak. In the sky, 2 black figures surrounded and attacked Lin Fei. Too terrifying! The heavenly Tao has manifested 2 heaven-exterminating demon emperors with the same strength. Demon Lin is going to suffer. Demon Lin is vomiting blood. What terrifying strength! He killed 2 heaven-exterminating demon emperors despite being injured. In the sky, Lin Fei vomited blood. He forcefully resisted the attacks of the 2 heaven-exterminating demon emperors and finally killed them. The heavenly Tao didn't seem to give up after the death of the 2 heaven-exterminating demon emperors. The third wave of attacks came, and it was directly against 3 heaven-exterminating demon emperors. Every time the heavenly Tao added another heaven-exterminating demon emperor, the situation would expand. On one side was the heavenly Tao, which could manifest the heaven-exterminating demon emperors with endless energy. On the other side was Lin Fei, who needed to be constantly exhausted. As time went on, the situation would become one-sided. Ho-ho-ho, the 3 heaven-exterminating demon emperors attacked. Palace Lord, Lin Fei's injuries aren't light. His movements are starting to slow down. In the region where the Netherworld Palace was located, a demon monarch said. The sword god young master sat on the throne and looked at Lin Fei with satisfaction. He knocked on the throne with his fair fingers and said, "Send a message to the people outside. They can attack the Elysium Academy now." The demon monarch accepted the order and left. The sword god young master stood up and looked at Lin Fei, who was surrounded by the 8 heaven-exterminating demon emperors. "Lin Fei, you are indeed a good opponent. You have accumulated so much. Unfortunately, the heavenly Tao doesn't allow you to become a demon monarch. In a few days, you will die under the attacks of the heavenly Tao treasure. Now, I have already arranged for people to attack the Elysium Academy. I want the Elysium Academy to be removed from the great metropolis world." "Ah! You are shameless!" Lin Fei was infuriated. A moment of carelessness in his defense caused him to be sent flying. He vomited mouthfuls of blood and glared at the sword god young master. The sword god young master laughed. "Ha ha, this isn't shameless. This is returning the favor. You destroyed the Netherworld Palace while I was in seclusion. Today, I am just returning the favor." Lin Fei, who was surrounded, was infuriated again. Countless wounds appeared on his body, and he was covered in blood. The 8 heaven-exterminating demon emperors attacked without any regard for their lives. "I won't let you off," Lin Fei said while gnashing his teeth. The sword god young master didn't care. "I will wait for you here. I am just afraid that you won't be able to break through the attacks of the heavenly Tao treasure. Unfortunately, your Elysium Academy will be removed soon." In the Elysium Academy, all the students could feel the heavenly Tao attacks that made them tremble. They were all praying for the dean to succeed in becoming a demon monarch. At this moment, a group of uninvited guests arrived outside the Elysium Academy. The neat and tidy black armored army had a total of 50 people. Behind them were the immortal emperors, devil emperors, and immortal emperors of the Netherworld Palace. There were at least 300 to 400 people. "Attack!" The leader was an immortal emperor. His voice was as sharp as sword chi. The sky was filled with attacks towards the Elysium Academy. Boom boom boom, the attacks from immortal emperors and half-step immortal emperors all landed on the sky above the academy. Suddenly, a layer of ripple appeared above the Elysium Academy, blocking all the attacks. The people of the Netherworld Palace didn't care. A mere mountain gate array was nothing in their eyes. In order to destroy the Elysium Academy, the sword god young master had mobilized 1/3 of his forces. He only had one goal: to destroy the Elysium Academy. 1/3 of his forces and the black armored army was enough to sweep through any obstacles. Attack! The ripple spread out like a wave. All the attacks were blocked. The Netherworld Palace has made their move. The people hiding around the Elysium Academy couldn't sit still anymore. Attack! The people of the Crack Sky sect came out of the void and chose a direction to attack. The leader of the Netherworld Palace was obviously unhappy. The people of the Crack Sky sect really didn't know what was good for them to choose this moment to attack. The Pill Cauldron Gate and the Fire Alliance also started to attack. 4 forces and 4 regions attacked the Mountain Gate array together. In the void, the people of the Wind Palace didn't make a move. "Elder, they've already made their move. Should we act as well?" The white-haired old man, the leader of the immortal emperors, stared at the Elysium Academy. "No hurry. Let them break the Mountain Gate array first. The Mountain Gate array of the Elysium Academy does have some power. It can block the attacks. However, the consumption of the array won't last for too long. Lin Fei is a promising talent. It's a pity that he is overbearing and has conflicts with the Thunder Palace. Naturally, he is our enemy. Now that we have dealt with him, the Thunder Palace will owe us a favor." The white-haired old man smiled when he thought of this. It wasn't easy for the Thunder Palace to owe them a favor. That day, outside the inheritance ground, The people of the Thunder Palace weren't a match for Lin Fei. In the end, they helped Lin Fei and made a name for themselves. This caused the Thunder Palace to become a joke among the upper echelons. This time, when they heard that the Wind Palace had a chance, the people of the Thunder Palace naturally had to repay them. Once they met Lin Fei within the Elysium Academy, the disciples of the academy didn't panic. Immediately, an elder came out to calm them down. Saint 33's expression was more solemn than usual. Demon Emperor Silence Earth took up the heavy responsibility. With this third-step Demon Emperor overseeing the place, everyone present was very calm. Especially those immortal emperors who had benefited from it. Facing such a siege, they were more or less unnatural. Now listen to my instructions. Enter the designated array I and activate the array. Your mission is to activate the array. You don't need to do the rest. Demon Emperor Silence Earth didn't care about the attacks outside. He gave out orders in an orderly manner. Using the array to block them? The Elysium Academy didn't seem to have any powerful array? The immortal emperors and demon emperors present were all confused. They were curious and didn't dare to question Demon Emperor Silence Earth's words. They followed the instructions and entered the center of the array I. Not long after, everything was set up. Demon Emperor Silence Earth stood up and Bao Extermination and his group of battle generals appeared. The outermost layer of the array is about to be broken. The show is about to start. I will leave the important part to you all. Bao Extermination said, a bunch of shameless fellows. Today we will let them taste the power of our battle generals. I guarantee that none of them will be able to leave alive. Demon Emperor Silence Earth smiled. Then this emperor shall wait for the good news from Dao friends. Bao Extermination and the others walked out. Above the academy, the ripples were getting slower and slower. They were at their limit. Kacha, another wave of attacks landed on the ripples. The array was already at its limit and was about to break. Ha! The death of Elysium Academy has arrived. Rumble, the array was broken. With the 4 factions attacking, it was only a matter of time before the array was broken. An academy's array was nothing in the eyes of the 4 factions. They didn't even need to invite array masters. They could just use their strength to break it. Once the array was broken, a starry sky appeared above the academy. It blocked everything and made it so that no one could lock onto Elysium Academy. They clearly knew the location, but it was a starry world in front of them. There's something going on. The immortal emperor of Netherworld Palace waved his hand, and a small team immediately charged out. There were teams that went in from all 4 directions to break the array. Chapter 1272. In the endless starry sky, the dazzling stars seemed to be right in front of them. They were so real. At this moment, there were people advancing in the starry sky. It was a team of people in black led by a half-step immortal emperor. They exuded endless cold air. We'll be able to start a massacre later. One of the immortal emperors chuckled. He subconsciously licked the corner of his mouth. Demon Lin is infamous. I'm afraid he wouldn't have thought that the people of Nether Palace would be able to kill their way in. I heard that there are many geniuses in the school. Killing geniuses is a very satisfying thing. As these people advanced, they had a smug look on their faces. The outermost array formation was broken. The beauties of Holy Heaven Academy appeared in front of everyone. Ever since young Master Sword God made a move and integrated the power of the 2 sects, his strong methods and seduction caused the group of immortals below to follow him closely. The half-step immortal emperor in the lead was a chubby man with a smug look on his face. Hurry up and advance. We have to be the first to kill our way in. Immortal Emperor Left Wolf shouted at everyone. The array formation outside was broken. In Immortal Emperor Left Wolf's eyes, the academy was too weak. Yes. Such a situation happened to 4 forces at the same time. Holy Heaven Academy was famous. Apart from the reputation of Demon Lin, its overall strength wasn't strong. The Mountain Gate array formation was ordinary. Their imagination told them that Holy Heaven Academy was too weak. If they broke the starry sky, what would the people of the Academy do? In the endless starry sky, a tall and sturdy man stood in the starry sky. Activate the first layer of the array formation and give them a taste of our strength. The tall and sturdy man's voice spread out. In the starry sky, the immortal emperors activated the array formation with all their might. The legendary Chaos Grand Array, which had a fearsome reputation, began to spin. Under the vast starry sky, endless danger began to envelop everyone. Huff in the starry sky, a star moved, bringing with it a tail of brilliance, shooting over like a shooting star. Ha! A star is coming for us! In the area where Nether Palace was, these immortal emperors didn't think much of it. Who's going to destroy it? Immortal Emperor Left Wolf said calmly. Damn it! One of the immortal emperors rushed forward and struck out a divine ability with his bare hands towards the star. The meteor smashed into the immortal emperor's divine ability, shattering it into pieces. The flowing light flashed past and collided with the immortal emperor. The mighty immortal emperor exploded into pieces on the spot, perishing together with the immortal emperor. He was actually killed? Immortal Emperor Left Wolf's face darkened. A star killing an immortal emperor? What kind of joke was this? This was a formation set up by the Divine Heaven Academy. It's constellation again. In the starry sky in front of them, stars fell one after another, bringing with them streams of light. A meteor shower was heading towards them. Block it! Hua hua hua, the stars were like a river. While beautiful, it was also filled with danger. Swish, 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 the sky was filled with shooting stars. Their expressions finally changed as terror enveloped them. Bang, 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 more than 10 celestial emperors were killed on the spot. The remaining immortal emperors panicked and used their divine arts to attack the stars with all their might. The stars shattered one by one and they finally managed to hold on. They lost half of their men in the first wave of attack. What's going on? How can a small academy have such a powerful formation? Immortal Emperor Left Wolf wore a top-grade celestial armor and struggled to resist the attack. He was full of doubts. Hua hua hua, another wave of stars. This time, it was densely packed and they surged towards them as if all the stars had fallen. Oh no, I'm going to die. The densely packed stars streaked across their bodies. Immortal Emperor Left Wolf let out a helpless cry as he watched his body shatter into pieces with his eyes wide open. Haha, they're all dead. Long live the Dean. The immortal emperors who were in charge of the formation eyes began to cheer. They began to cheer. Just the outermost formation had easily wiped out the forces of 4 forces. It was impossible not to be shocked. The power of the first wave of star attacks was too terrifying. If it were them, they would have to pay a huge price to break through the densely packed stars. Originally, they were already scared when facing the attacks of 5 major forces. If it wasn't for the heavenly law oath, they would have run away immediately. The power of the formation undoubtedly gave them confidence. Long live the Dean! For no reason, they said in unison. With such a powerful formation, what was there to be afraid of? Nether Palace, Pill Cauldron Gate, Sky Cracking Sect, Fire Alliance, prick up your ears and listen up. Don't think that our academy is easy to bully. Ah! Loud laughter came from the starry sky. It was the voice of the Vice Dean, Saint 33. The expressions of the 4 major forces outside suddenly collapsed and their faces darkened as they divined something. They're all dead. In the Nether Palace region, the leader divined that immortal Emperor Left Wolf's team had all been wiped out. Amazing, there's such a formation. The leader sneered and summoned a demon emperor, Tianqi. Bring half of the immortal emperors and demon emperors in. I want you to kill your way in and destroy the Holy Heaven Academy's formation. I want to kill Saint 33 personally. Demon Emperor Tianqi was a middle-aged man with 2 sword-like eyebrows. He replied, "We'll definitely destroy the Academy's formation within an hour." The leader was very satisfied. "You're the best formation master. I believe they will also send out formation masters. I want you to make a name for yourself, and I'll give you a huge contribution." Demon Emperor Tianqi brought 100 people, and they were all immortal emperors and demon emperors. Their cultivations were basically between first step immortal emperor and first step demon emperor. These immortal emperors were all formed through pills, and they belonged to the upper echelons of the top 2 sections. The 4 major forces didn't care about the loss of immortal emperors. For the second wave, they sent out formation masters, and together with the experts, it would be easy to destroy the formation. They had never placed any importance on the Holy Heaven Academy. There was no news of the Holy Heaven Academy buying the formation from the secret channel. The formation in front of them didn't matter much to them. Charge! Demon Emperor Tianqi brought his men in. Soon, they encountered the attacks of the stars. These attacks were powerful. They were all immortal emperors, and their defenses were stronger than immortal emperors. They attacked ferociously and killed their way out. "Humph, a bunch of trash." Demon Emperor Tianqi attacked along the way, but there were still 20 weak immortal emperors and demon emperors that died. This made him very unhappy. It was good that they died because they were all cannon fodder. They charged through the attacks of the stars. In front of Demon Emperor Tianqi's vision, there was no longer a starry sky but a stretch of tall mountains. There were tens of thousands of mountains that were both real and fake. They were densely packed together. Demon Emperor Tianqi was bursting with confidence. The attacks of the stars in the first stage couldn't even break through his defenses, much less here. If he pointed out the location of the formation core, he would charge over with a single word. Hong hong hong, the mountains smashed down one after another. Dong dong dong. The sky was densely packed with divine art attacks. The mountains passed through the attacks and landed in their hearts. Everyone's expression changed. Chapter 1273. Spirit Projection Attack. No one expected to see a spirit projection attack on an array set up by an academy. Even sacred arts couldn't attack it. Dong dong dong, dong dong dong, a solid and dull sound echoed in their minds. PFFF 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 PFFF. The weak immortal emperors behind Demon Emperor Tianqi coughed out blood and fell from the sky. In the blink of an eye, 2/3 of the immortal emperors had fallen. Damn it, why does Holy Heaven Academy have a spirit projection attack? Didn't they say that this kind of spirit projection attack only exists in top sects? Why did it appear in Holy Heaven Academy? Leave, we can't block it. The immortal emperors that survived the first wave had pale faces. They definitely didn't expect this outcome. Miserable laughter could be heard. It was a spirit projection attack. They wouldn't encounter such a terrifying attack in their lives. Even if it appeared once, they might die. After all, they didn't become emperors through normal means and were weaker than ordinary first-step immortal emperors. This was fatal. Hoo, the sky full of mountains attacked again. No. I don't want to die. Another wave of attacks landed. The remaining immortal emperors and immortal emperors all fell. In the blink of an eye, only Demon Emperor Tianqi was left. Even he wasn't in a good state and his face was filled with shock. All dead, all dead. Demon Emperor Tianqi retreated. I swear I will never come back. This is a killing array. Holy Heaven Academy has set up a terrifying supreme killing array. Demon Emperor Tianqi had lingering fear. Even though he was under sword immortal by D, he couldn't withstand a single blow from the spirit projection attack. The spirit projection attack was too terrifying. As Demon Emperor Tianqi retreated, the spirit projection attack came again. Tens of thousands of mountains were faintly discernible. Ah, damn it! Wave after wave of spirit projection attacks landed on his body. No matter how Demon Emperor Tianqi used his sacred arts and treasures to protect himself, he couldn't block the attack. Dead, Demon Emperor Tianqi is actually dead. Outside the academy, the leader of Netherworld Palace had a rare look of shock in his eyes. Half of the power disappeared into the array. The one in the lead had a jade talisman in his hand shatter into pieces. Demon Emperor Tianqi's strength has already reached the second step realm, and he has treasures on him. He can definitely fight against a third step realm powerhouse. Could it be that the third step Demon Emperor of the Academy has made a move? The leader shook his head. Even if he did, Devil Emperor Tianqi wouldn't have fallen so quickly. For a moment, the Academy was shrouded in a layer of mystery. The person in the lead looked at the boundless starry sky with a grave expression. Perhaps, I have underestimated the Holy Heaven Academy. At the same time, the expressions of the other three forces changed. They had also received the news that the teams they had arranged to enter had all perished inside. He was completely moved. The first wave of squads was nothing more than a probe. It was fine even if they died. On the other hand, the second group was more than 10 times stronger than the first group. On top of that, they also had a formation master, so they shouldn't have lost so quickly. More importantly, not a single one of them managed to escape. Even though this power wasn't their true power, they wouldn't feel any heartache if they lost it. He couldn't keep his face. What's going on? Why are they all gathered together? The expression of the Wind Palace, who had been watching the show from the outside, changed. It was hard to imagine that the leaders of the four forces would gather together as if they were discussing something important. Could it be that they can't break the Academy's formation? Or is it the people from before? The white-haired old man subconsciously frowned. An Academy's formation blocked the attack of four forces? How could this be possible? The great metropolis world was only a small world, a remote and desolate place. Fellow Taoist Myriad Immortal, your Wind Palace has been watching for so long. Are you not going to make a move? Xiao, the four figures arrived near the Wind Palace's area. Myriad Immortal Emperor chuckled. When one is old, one will always hesitate. I've let everyone see a joke. I wonder what is the meaning of this? His heart sank. He understood that the four forces had met with trouble and were forcing him to make a stand. Even though the four forces were opponents, they were still in the same organization. After asking each other, they knew that they had met with big trouble in the formation. Thus, they temporarily joined forces. They were prepared to join forces. Before joining forces, they couldn't stand the actions of the Wind Palace. No matter what, they had to make a stand. Either they left or they joined forces. They couldn't let the people of the Wind Palace exist. 2 probing attacks and the losses were so great. They couldn't accept it. Moreover, they all came under orders. No matter what, they had to complete the mission. Behind them were top forces that even the Realm Lord had to pay attention to. Myriad Immortal Emperor originally wanted to be the fisherman, but when he saw them joining forces, he knew that his wish had fallen through. Either they left and got nothing, or they joined forces. Myriad Immortal Emperor really couldn't let go of the fat piece of meat that was Holy Heaven Academy. After a round of excuses, Myriad Immortal Emperor swore a heavenly oath to break the formation together. As for the distribution of benefits, it would depend on themselves. The most important thing now was to break the formation. I would like to see exactly how powerful the Divine Heaven Academy's formation is. A sharp sword intent flashed. Nether Palace's sword Immortal Ningchuan was the first to enter the starry sky with his subordinates. Then, Sky Cracking Sect, Pill Cauldron Gate, Fire Union, and Wind Palace entered one after another. Good, they finally all came in. At the center of the formation, the tall and sturdy man laughed. 5 forces joining forces, it's more satisfying to kill. The people behind him also laughed. They shouldn't have gone against Master. At the second layer, they will lose at least 90% of their 2,000 men. These black-clothed generals were all brimming with battle intent. If not for the order, they would have already made their move. Apart from the few leaders, the rest of the 5 forces couldn't withstand a single blow. Killing them was like killing chickens or duck. A sky full of starry attacks. This time, the 5 forces joined forces. These starry attacks were blocked by their treasures. The attack on this layer is not bad. Does anyone know what formation this is? Sword Immortal Ning Chuan asked everyone. Never heard of it. The others all shook their heads, but they were also surprised. It was indeed surprising for such an offensive formation to appear on Holy Heaven Academy. An ordinary world with such a formation could also reach the level of a first-rate force. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that this formation was not ordinary. The attack on this layer is not a threat to us, but the next layer seems to be dangerous. The leader of the Fire Union, Immortal Emperor Ross, was wearing a red robe and was not tall, and he reminded everyone. Isn't it just Holy Heaven Academy? Is your Fire Union afraid? Immortal Emperor Qiu Yuan of the Pill Cauldron Gate mocked. If we join forces, we can easily destroy the entire great metropolis world, let alone a small academy. Everyone, it's better to be careful. After all, Holy Heaven Academy is not simple. Everyone wants to deal with them. I don't want to waste time here. The leader of the Sky Cracking Gate was a young man named Immortal Emperor Zhen Hua. After a round of argument, it quieted down. Very quickly, they dodged the starry attacks. They didn't lose many people. The alliance of the 5 forces displayed extraordinary strength. The treasures they took out were enough to disintegrate all attack. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian, you specialize in formations. Do you see anything? The leaders asked Immortal Emperor Wan Xian. They entered this area and saw tall mountains, but they didn't see any attacks. It's a bit familiar. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian wasn't sure, but I'm sure that this formation feels familiar. I just can't remember what it is. Isn't it just a mountain? How dangerous can it be? Immortal Emperor Ross of the Fire Union casually whipped at the mountains, causing them to crumble. See, it's nothing special. This time, everyone was even more confused. Isn't this the range of the formation? Suddenly, there was a disturbance in front of them. They saw 12 people in black armor appear on the mountains. Welcome to Holy Heaven Academy. The voice of a stalwart man reverberated in the air like a huge bell. Ha ha ha, 11 first step, Immortal Emperors, and a peak second step, Immortal Emperor. This is the power of your academy? Ha ha, what a joke. Immortal Emperor Ross laughed sinisterly. You dare to kill people from the Fire Union? You're dead. Sword Immortal Ning Chuan stared at these people. He could sense a dangerous aura emanating from them. He seemed to understand how his men had died. You're not bad. You actually managed to kill my men. But if you think you can stop us, then you're sorely mistaken. You're destined to be disappointed. It's just 12 people. Our Sky Cracking Gate will take them. Immortal Emperor Zhen Hua didn't care. He almost waved his hand and killed them. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian frowned even more. His gaze fell on the stalwart man, as if trying to figure something out. Ha ha ha, you 5 forces are indeed arrogant. The stalwart man revealed his white teeth. But, you're all going to die today. Boom boom boom, all of a sudden. The mountains that were originally motionless moved as if they had come to life. Mountains fell one after another. Have a good taste of our gift to you. The 12 people dispersed. Dong dong dong, a thick sound exploded in their minds. The immortals at the very back paled and fell to the ground one after another, their auras dying. At this moment, a 10,000 zhang long dragon appeared below them. Its ferocious aura swallowed the corpses unscrupulously. Oh no, this is a spirit projection attack. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian was the first to shout. A black bell was taken out and covered the sky. The other 4 forces came to a realization and quickly took out their treasures to block part of the influence. Dong dong dong, dong dong dong, mountains continued to fall and hit the 5 forces. Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperors fell one after another. We've been tricked. This is a chaos array. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian's voice sounded again. Impossible, how can it be a chaos array? The leader's expressions changed. If it was a chaos array, then today, they didn't dare to think about it. Chapter 1274. The spirit projection attacks were ferocious. In an instant, the 5 factions fell into a trap. In the distance, the 12 generals watched coldly. Their weak strength could not withstand a single blow from this. They did not need to take action personally. They just needed to attack later and kill the strongest few. As for the others, they could ignore them. Too strong. The Dean is so smart to set up such a grand array. Luckily, we were not the Dean's match back then. Otherwise, we would not have a good ending if someone provoked us and really attacked. We must unite firmly around the Dean in the future. Any one of the 5 factions is a top faction. I did not expect them to be so weak in front of the array. Joining the Academy was the wisest choice of our lives. Within the chaotic reincarnation array, the consecrators who were activating the array were all shocked. Only now did they know how fortunate it was to join the Academy. The future of the Academy was bright. They worked even harder to activate the array. They wanted to leave a good impression. The terrifying power of the Chaos Array made these consecrators unprecedentedly united. Saint 33 knew how powerful the chaotic reincarnation array was. He only knew how terrifying it was after witnessing it for himself. The Chaos Array lives up to its name. These people are dead for sure. Saint 33 could see the situation within the array. He looked to the east, his heart trembling. I wonder how Junior Brother is doing. Dead, they are all dead. The spirit projection attacks of the tall mountains constantly attacked everyone. Other than a few people, they could not withstand the spirit projection attack. The ferocious beasts below were like fish in water, constantly devouring the corpses. Everyone felt their scalps go numb. Retreat! Retreat! If we don't leave now, we are doomed. The 5 major powers, who were initially aggressive, were now speechless. After being defeated, the only thing they could do now was to leave this damned place. Not good, the path of retreat has been sealed. We can't break it. Screams could be heard. Everyone's expression changed drastically. All they could see was a boundless mountain range. The spirit projection covered them. They could not find a way out. It was a situation of certain death. Damn it, we were all fooled. Sword Immortal Ning Chuan cursed. This is not an ordinary array. It is clearly a peerless array. The surrounding immortal emperors and demon emperors fell one after another. The combined forces were utterly defeated. We have to rush up and kill them. The treasure above Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal's head supported him as his spirit projection continuously attacked the treasure. His face turned pale. If we kill the 12 of them, we should be able to break the formation, Qiu Yuanxian of the Fire League said. They knew very well that they had suffered a crushing defeat today. Whether or not they could keep their lives was also a problem. He had to go all out. Kill! The strongest force of the 5 factions was barely holding on with their immortal armors and treasures. There were about 200 to 300 of them. Good, let's kill our way up. The stalwart man laughed heartily. The 12 generals formed a huge formation. A black shadow charged towards the nearest Immortal Emperor Wan Xian. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian took out his treasure and instantly felt an endless amount of power surging towards him. His entire body sank uncontrollably as his heart was filled with shock. Kacha! Below, a huge dragon bit up, and the group of unlucky people was eaten in one bite. Then, they fled without a trace. Too weak. The stalwart man was Baomia. With a casual move, he could fight against Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal. Everyone be careful. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian hurriedly reminded. Hua hua hua, Baomia waved his black iron rod. Shadows streaked across the sky. For a moment, the 5 factions were suppressed. As the black shadows shot out, the faces of those from the major factions were filled with fear. How could these 12 people have such overwhelming power? Powerful attacks accompanied by spirit projection attack. No one was a match for them. When the attacks landed on their bodies, the spirit attacks followed. It was almost an instant kill. Bao Mie was also smart. He chose to attack others. Everywhere he passed, people were killed. A one-sided massacre. Too scary. How could this be? They could not imagine this result. In the blink of an eye, more than 2,000 people had fallen. Other than them, even so, they were bitterly holding on and could not hold on for too long. My master knew that you would gang up on him. This is the big gift he prepared for you. Bao Mie's figure filled the sky as he charged towards the nearest immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal. His mouth was filled with disdain. Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal took out his treasure to block the spirit attacks and the man's attack. He was in so much pain that his two arms could not hold on much longer. Bang bang bang, dozens of attacks landed on Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal. This old man regrets it. With a bang, Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal's body exploded. All that was left was a tattered immortal armor and a storage ring. His body was completely destroyed. Bao Mie relied on his defense to ignore their joint attack and directly killed an immortal emperor. He was from the Wind Palace. His powerful advantage was not displayed in this formation. If Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal had the chance, he would not have come. Too scary. This place was a dangerous place. A peerless, dangerous place. The mighty immortal emperors and devil emperors in the outside world were slaughtered like cabbages in this place, then eaten by a ferocious beast. This was the most terrifying thing in the world. Don't be anxious. It will be your turn soon. Bao Mie turned his head and laughed. His smile was like a demon as he charged towards Immortal Emperor Qiu Yuan of the Fire Alliance. Damn it. This emperor is from the Tong Tian sect. You dare to kill me? Immortal Emperor Qiu Yuan was scared out of his wit. Why did they find him? He threatened the other party and lost his wit. These 12 people fighting together was really terrifying. Even if they joined forces, they were blocked by the immortal armor on the other party. What was the point of fighting? 100% attack. Less than 10% of the attack landed on them. If it was them, they would also kill with gusto. Is the Tong Tian sect so amazing? Unfortunately, you are too arrogant. You dare to disrespect Master and attack the academy. You are asking for it. Bao Mie charged forward. Threat? What the hell? Anyway, all of you are going to die today. None of you will survive. You, Immortal Emperor Qiu Yuan lost his confidence. 10 or so breaths of time later, he was killed by the violent destruction. He then pounced towards the other few people. They were so scared that their souls were trembling. They were high and mighty existences, yet they were defeated by 12 people. That was rare in the world. If there was medicine for regret, they would rather stay in the sect than come. Conceit could kill. Bao Mie was like a fish in water. In less than an hour, there was no one left in the formation. The last sword Immortal Ning Chuan was crushed by the fierce power. Chapter 1275. Great Metropolis World, East Barbarian Zone. This place was emitting a terrifying aura. All the forces in Great Metropolis World were paying attention to an important matter. Could Demon Lin succeed in becoming a great emperor? Many people didn't have high hopes for Demon Lin from the 5 forces. Everyone saw Holy Heaven Academy being besieged. That was a sign of annihilation. Ning Chuan, that trash, why hasn't there been any news after so long? Sword God Prince's face darkened. If the academy was breached, he could use it to provoke Lin Fei. The longer it took to become a great emperor, the more arrogant Sword God Prince was. Up until now, Lin Fei, who was under the attack of the Heavenly Dao treasure, continued to persevere and kill Heaven Devastator Demon Emperors. This was Heaven Devastator Demon Emperor, who was ranked 88th among the 100 emperors. Palace Lord, junior brother Ning Chuan should have succeeded. He will send back good news soon. An immortal emperor said. A small Holy Heaven Academy was attacked by an immortal emperor from Netherworld Palace. Without Lin Fei's support, just those worshippers and that third-step demon emperor wouldn't be able to do much. The Sword God Prince's gaze landed on Lin Fei, who was under the dark clouds. Lin Fei was as weak as an ant back then. Now, he had grown into a big tree. Once he became a great emperor, no one would be his match, at least in Great Metropolis World. Even the Sector Lord might not be his match. A huge threat. A lower realm kid can be so powerful. I wonder if he is the reincarnation of a great emperor. Sky Cracking Gates area. Immortal Emperor Zhuiyu's expression was solemn. He was shocked by Lin Fei's power. Heaven Devastator Demon Emperor, who had been reborn and was at his peak, couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. No one dared to doubt Lin Fei's true strength. He was a monster. The more monstrous he was, the more immortal Emperor Zhuiyu would know how to deal with Lin Fei. How terrifying was he? If Lin Fei came from our heaven-connecting gate with his talent, he would definitely become the strongest immortal emperor in the history of our sect. Duanyun Immortal Emperor sighed. Unfortunately, this person is our enemy. Duanyun Immortal Emperor's words were approved by everyone. Lin Fei was indeed a cultivation genius. No matter where he was, Lin Fei would be able to stand out. What a pity Lin Fei's body is strong. His strength is terrifying, and even if he succeeds in becoming a martial monarch, he will still be in a weakened state. On top of that, he is severely injured and unable to absorb the energy from the heavenly Tao. Today, he is destined to die in the wildlands. Immortal Emperor Zhuiyu was impressed by Lin Fei's strength. It was just that they were enemies. Their backer would not allow someone like Lin Fei to exist. After eliminating Lin Fei, they no longer needed to care about others in the fight for the position of Sector Lord. They were glad that they had come. He was glad that he had made Lin Fei his target. He was glad that he had killed Lin Fei. It was something to be proud of to have such a powerful heavens chosen. Boom, 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 when the last 20 heaven-destroying devil emperors were destroyed one by one. The rolling dark clouds finally stopped. The great emperor proclamation was about to come to an end. At this moment, under the dark clouds, Lin Fei's body was trembling. There was not a single part of his body that was not injured. He was already in a severely injured state. The dark clouds dispersed. The heavenly Tao's aura dispersed. The sky was filled with immortal light. It was sacred and inviolable. The terrifying aura disappeared and was replaced by a warm, spring-like immortal light. Demon Lin succeeded in becoming a martial monarch. Damn it, there is still immortal light falling. Once he refines the immortal light, Demon Lin's strength will increase greatly and he will not be in a weakened state. Everyone was shocked. This was a very rare occurrence. The cloud-like immortal light made everyone restless. The warm immortal light shone on Lin Fei's body. The injuries on his body were visible to the naked eye. They were recovering one by one. Whoosh, in the void, a sharp sword intent pierced Lin Fei's forehead. The attack was too sudden. Sword God Prince's figure slowly appeared. Everyone has underestimated you. Facing the heaven-exterminating demon emperor's attack, you were actually able to hold on and successfully become a martial monarch. Unfortunately, you are not fated to refine the immortal light after becoming a martial monarch. Sword God Prince's sword was sharp and domineering. He revealed a smile that only a victor would have. Do you know how long I've waited in order to kill you? Now, you've already been defeated by me. With a single thought from me, you'll die here. The 5 factions, including the spectators, all revealed a rare look of shock. Sword God Prince's speed had reached such a level. In the blink of an eye, the heavily injured Lin Fei was in a hopeless situation. Just as Sword God Prince said, as long as he moved, the domineering sword intent attack would be enough to kill Lin Fei. Lin Fei, who was in a hopeless situation, didn't reveal any fear. Sword God, this is the performance of a weakling. Only a weakling would sneak an attack. Suddenly, Lin Fei laughed. Now that I have become a martial monarch, I will become the top expert in the great metropolis world. All of you will be my stepping stones. From today onwards, my name will be Ditian. Everywhere I go will be my world. Ditian? Everyone was astonished. Lin Fei, who was in a hopeless situation, still dared to announce his martial monarch title as Ditian. His arrogance was unprecedented. Especially the two words Ditian, it was filled with heroism. Everywhere I go will be my world? Even their realm lord wouldn't dare to say that. Lin Fei slapped out with his palm, creating a huge current. You are courting death. Sword God Prince was enraged. His sword intent pierced forward, wanting to pierce through Lin Fei's head. But something unexpected happened. The sword intent couldn't advance any further. It was as if it had met a boulder, unable to move an inch. You can't even break my defense. What right do you have to kill me? Lin Fei sent out 3 palm strikes, forcing Sword God Prince to retreat. He then stood with his hands behind his back. Hua hua hua, the heavenly Tao sent down an immortal light. This immortal light contained terrifying energy. It was the benefit of powerful immortal emperors. Ordinary immortal emperors wouldn't have such immortal light. Kill Lin Fei and snatch the immortal light. The terrifying immortal light made everyone's eyes turn red. After snatching the immortal light, Lin Fei wouldn't be that strong no matter how strong he was. Swoosh swoosh, the sky was filled with figures. All of my doppelgangers, come out. The immortal light was filled with terrifying energy. Lin Fei wouldn't let them snatch it. After shouting, the 14 clones soared into the sky. They opened their mouths and devoured the immortal light. 14 black vortexes appeared in the sky. 14 clones. These clones are so powerful. Each of them is comparable to a second step immortal emperor. No wonder Lin Fei is so powerful. It must be an ancient cultivation technique. The people who rushed up were startled. They had seen clones before. How could they not be shocked when they saw 14 clones with the strength of a second step immortal emperor? Many people guessed. Lin Fei wasn't an immortal emperor. They couldn't figure out why he could contain such shocking divine power. Now they finally understood. This was the answer. 14 clones, extremely powerful clones. Lin Fei released the 14 clones and devoured the immortal light to their heart's content. The bottomless vortexes devoured large amounts of immortal light. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers flew out. Blocking in front of everyone, an immortal sword appeared in his hand. He swung it at the people who rushed over. Invincible sword art, blood splatter. 100% strength. A terrifying wave of sword light flashed in front of everyone. The great terror crushed over. What a fast sword. Is this emperor dead? The powerful immortal emperors and demon emperors at the front were sliced in half. One by one, they fell from the sky, losing all signs of life. Just one sword. Lin Fei killed dozens of experts. How can he still be so strong? Impossible, impossible. Lin Fei used blood splatter more than 10 times consecutively. Sea of sword light. The people surrounding him were utterly defeated. Every sword light was reaping lives. The people from the 5 factions were shocked. They had underestimated Lin Fei's strength. He had hidden it so deeply. Lin Fei moved his sword. Everyone is surprised, right? This emperor said that today, you will all become my stepping stones, an unforgettable nightmare. With this obstruction, the 14 clones devoured more than half of the immortal light. Lin Fei's attack had clearly frightened them. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu, everyone attack together. Delay Lin Fei, then arrange for others to deal with Lin Fei's clones. We cannot let him refine it successfully. Sword God Young Master shouted, sensing that the situation was not good. The injured Lin Fei's strength was not affected. This was out of everyone's expectations. All right, everyone attack together to delay Lin Fei. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu charged forward, a black axe in his hand. He used mountain-splitting move, terrifying and domineering. The people present were not fools. Lin Fei had once again performed a miracle. If this continued, they would be the ones to suffer. Your strength is not enough. Lin Fei's true self World Annihilation sword swung out a sword light, striking the other party's axe. Just as said, Immortal Emperor Zhuiyu's strength was too weak. My strength is actually inferior to his. With this, Immortal Emperor Zhuiyu was sent flying, crashing into a mountain range. His face was filled with unimaginable shock. In the Heaven Ascension Gate, he was proficient in close combat. The power of his axe was absolutely terrifying. But now, he could not block Lin Fei's sword. His hands were numb, and he almost dropped his axe. Senior brother. Duanyun Immortal Emperor was shocked. His senior brother, who was proficient in close combat, was actually sent flying by a sword. After Lin Fei sent Immortal Emperor Zhuiyu flying, a huge black bowl appeared above his head. Terrifying black light shone down, accompanied by a smug voice. This is our Pill Cauldron Gate's myriad transformations immortal bowl. It can refine anything. In a few breaths, you will become a pile of blood. Let's see how arrogant you can be then. The black light was corrosive. When it landed on Lin Fei's body, it tried to corrode his flesh. Lin Fei had long attained the primal chaos body. His flesh and blood were terrifyingly strong. With a slight tremble, the black light shattered. The true self World Annihilation sword stabbed upwards, shattering a huge patch of black light. A sword pierced through this immortal bowl. The 7 to 8 immortal emperors who were working together to activate it vomited blood on the spot. They hurriedly kept the myriad transformations immortal bowl, looking at it as though their parents had died. This broken bowl of yours is not much. Lin Fei raised his sword and slashed. Sword light swept across like silk threads, killing the people of Pill Cauldron Gate. Immortal emperors and devil emperors fell.